having a nice day today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, and even just starting stream just now felt incredibly surreal. But I thought, well, I wanted to keep going with this, and also if I didn't stream, then I'd probably just be a little bit miserable on my own. So might as well, you know. Hi Bear, hi Rilla, hi Clinical, hi Eddie, hi Ava, hi Millie. Welcome. Romeo the Deadman and Juliet the Alive One. What is the power of being alive? Yeah, we've spent a bit of time doing this, haven't we? I'm kind of impressed with myself. I can't move on with my life until we beat this. Until we beat this, we will do it. I believe in myself. I do really hope again though that this isn't too boring. Cause I don't want it to be, but at the same time I feel driven to finish it. Oh, Rui, thank you so much for the 40 streak, thank you. Here's the girls in the bottom right corner, Kruna from Rune Factory. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Today is the day I feel it. Oh yeah, I feel it too. I think we can do it. Oops. Hang on a second. There's a slight problem with oh that changed that. There's a slight problem with playing PlayStation games on my monitor, which is that it takes up the entire, in order to play it like without any input lag, which you don't necessarily need for this part, but you know, yeah, it takes up like a screen and it's dedicated so you can't like swap between it, and I have no like remote control for a switcher or something, so it's a bit painful, but you know, whatever. we keep going. There's one more thing I need to do. Yes, there we go. Awesome. Now the color should be correct. And Alexi talks to West Pink Street. Wow, I've seen nothing but the screen of this game yet. Well, maybe today will be the day. Blip, blip. Oh no, my glasses. Thank you so much for the 50 streak. Thank you. I also wonder whether I've been streaming too much lately. I don't know. I've been streaming like a bunch of days in a row, which is relatively unusual for me. But we'll keep going. Angler, hi, welcome. Today is the day I feel. I don't know what game to redeem. I think after you or someone else redeems the next game, I might increase the price of the redeems just temporarily until I can get through them, because we've got like quite a few to get through. And it will take me a while, because I think all of the games that have been redeemed are games that I would quite like to finish. If there were games that I didn't care about finishing, then I wouldn't mind. Or not that I mind, but you know what I mean, hopefully. It'll just get too much big of a, it will become too overwhelming of a backlog. Although there's a lot of people that have collected a lot of points. But I can do one more game. If you would like to be a considerate with the game you redeem, if it is a shorter game, then that would be cool. Oh, Shaflex, hi, welcome. Hi, Ria. Boy 5, let's go. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm on a 10-hour road trip. I've seen your pictures. I hope you're having a lovely time. I think I have an idea. Let's go. I do get kind of excited to see what games people redeem. It's kind of weirdly thrilling. Hello. I do kind of want to make worst pink I redeem at some point. Kim, welcome. So many strays. Yeah. Is that you in different artwork down there? No, it's not actually. It's Kurona from Rune Factory 3, who was the character I married in that game. She's really cute. I actually really want to do Alexi in this outfit because I think that swimsuit is very cute. I think it's really cute, and I like how she's doing it with the glasses as well. I think she's adorable. 7 point short. Oh no! Oh no! The one in the ferry was a great surprise. Very cute. Very cute. It takes us so long to get back to the point where it takes such an incredibly long time to get back to where we were, you know. But I do think we can like zoom through them relatively quickly once we get back to. Once we get back in the swing of it, I need to concentrate a little bit. But yeah, what's everyone been doing today? I had a very quiet day. I couldn't really handle the thought of like having a quiet evening. Although I could have played Lollipop Chainsaw, which I was having a lot of fun with. I did actually try to buy a video game, Dark Auction, which was the one that has the writer from Hotel Dusk, but when I went to order it, it sold out before I could put the order in. I was really sad about that, but oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Have you played any Rugrats games? I played Rugrats on the PlayStation 1 and also Rugrats in Paris on the PlayStation 1. I think that's the only two ones I played. But they were both pretty good. I think the Rugrats in Paris was a little bit less good, but I think it had a better mini golf mode, which I played a lot with my sister. We played the mini golf a lot together, and it had like a bunch of mini games that were relatively fun. But the actual single player content was not overly very interesting. The other, I think it's just called like Rugrats, has like a yellow cover. That one is also kind of like a compilation of mini games, and it's a little bit better. It's a bit more of a single player experience rather than just a bunch of generic mini games going through. Lollipop Chainsaw when? Because I'm playing it at the moment, I'm actually kind of thinking that I do really want to kind of stream it. I wouldn't even mind like doing the repop. Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, Dreamcast of PlayStation 2, it's up to you. Okay. Okay. Well, I was actually probably going to play that one eventually, so that's a good choice. I think most of the games that people have redeemed are things that I would eventually like to stream, so that's good. Yeah, that one is very interesting to me. Also, the curious thing about Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future is that there's basically nothing on it. I tried to like look up some reviews on YouTube to see what people had thought about it, but there's like barely anything. There's barely. I wonder what GameFAQs actually has said about that game, Echo. Dolphin Defender of the Future. GameFAQs seems to like it a lot, which is encouraging. I know that if I check backlog, they'll hate it. Backlog will hate it. Yeah, 3.1. What even was that game? I remember playing with my mum as a kid, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get any far. Great review there. But yeah, that's about what I expected from backlog reviews. They'll either be like especially pretentious or like a one sentence meme review. The waiting. No iceberg or anything on YouTube about. Last I checked, no. No, there wasn't. Funnily enough. Flickering on and off. Humma. My biggest fear in this mini game was that I will make a mistake on something that I've already done. But I've done this like so many times at this point that
yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks.
You'd think that I probably wouldn't make a mistake unless it was on one of the later ones or it's a misclick, which is very possible. I do need to also play Echo the Dolphin 2 at some point.
What's this?
I have kind of mixed feelings about the first Echo the Dolphin. I really enjoyed it. Well, actually no. Wait. I enjoyed Welcome to the Machine, and I enjoyed the like surrealism and the strangeness to it. I think the Sega CD version was worse because it added like a bunch of extra levels, which was precisely the thing that Echo the Dolphin did not need. It did not need 4 levels. I think like the extra levels added like an extra stream onto the so the Sega CD content added like another 2 to 3 to 4 hours or something, which was not really what I wanted. But I did really like the process of learning Welcome to the Machine. I thought it was really fun. I love writing pretentious backlogged reviews. Let's go! Do you feel like you've currently come to know West Pink well playing 1,000 questions? I really hope that there are not 1,000 questions. Please do not scare me like that. But otherwise, yes, I do. I do feel like I understand her a little bit, but mostly I just did want to do it out of sheer stubbornness. Jerry Jones, welcome! Echo on Sega Genesis is a core childhood memory for me. I think it's a core memory for a lot of people, funnily enough. Often a core traumatic memory, but a core memory nonetheless. Nonetheless, it is still somehow manages to be a bit of a core memory.
Okay, that one.
But I'm glad that I got to play it. Okay, here is the moment where we have to concentrate. I don't remember! No one has said it yet. it was you. I do really like that if you get the wrong answer on one of those, then it actually like gives you a hint at what the correct one is. I thought that was actually like surprisingly generous of them. 43rd question. Never played it right, we just had fun simming around. I know a lot of people like never made it off like the first screen in Echo the Dolphin, which I think is incredibly funny. I want to keep talking. Being lied to. Okay, we're making it back. We're making it back. Everything has been a lie. Have you ever been in love? Oh, I'm getting nervous even though I've been here before. I just took a peek. I had forgotten. You had forgotten. Okay, so you had forgotten. I see. At that moment, that like those sounds, that is why I was born. I'm the very voice you had forgotten. Perhaps I said too much. Like this girl, you two are already turning inward. Let's bring this to a close. Anytime. Return worse pink. The love letter's on the table. Oh, I'm getting nervous here. I'm getting nervous here. You, hi, welcome. We're trying to brute force the dating mini game in Romeo is the Dead Man, which is a new game by the people that made No More Heroes and Killer 7. The mini game is not the main game, it's just like an optional side activity that's there to troll you, but I decided that I was going to complete it, and so far we've been going for 10.5 hours and we're still going. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, but it's fine. If you... Whoa! Oh, the alerts are working again. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, that's good to know. Really? Thank you for the gift, Hio. Thank you. Oh my gosh, just let Lexi love you. Yeah, why is it so difficult? She's making it so difficult on me. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. I love the sub jump scare. It never fails to get me. It touched my heart. It touched your heart, I see. Don't sense any dishonesty in those words. You know what, I'll tell you something. Someone once added a poem to this collection of love that stilled me away since then I've been unable to leave the forest. It's been so long. We've definitely done this before. Shall we begin the ritual? Okay! That's wise of you. Next, let's awaken that voice that lies dormant within you. Yes, it's already living inside of you. The echoes ring deep within your bones. Are you ready? This is the final ritual to break the seal imposed by the poem. Before I crush the faint remnants of the barrier with my own hands, you should try it first, with your own words. The final words are missing. Can you fill them in? Oh no, I'm scared. She's nodding. I don't know. She was possessed by some kind of demonic entity. It's quite strange. Do DS games count as PS2 or earlier for the purpose of the redeem? I'd say that DS games are like a little bit later. If it's a DS game that doesn't have like a huge like touchscreen component, you can redeem it. But I don't have a DS capture card. That's one of the reasons why I restricted it to PlayStation 2 and backwards, because I don't have a 3DS capture card yet, so it's a little bit difficult to emulate them. Also, hi Gail, welcome! Premonition of farewell lingering on my cheek. The knot in the ribbon can no longer be untied by anyone. Our time together stops here. The madness. Yes, I believe those were the words. The final words I heard before I was locked away. What nostalgic pain. I'll think of something else if I get enough points before the price increases. Yay! Yeah, I love DS games, by the way. I love the DS. I love the DS, but it's a pain to to emulate them. Because if it's something that, like, I don't know, if it's like Hotel Dusk, for instance, where you're constantly using the touchscreen, it's very difficult to do that. I do have a tablet, a drawing tablet, but it's not quite the same. Which games have been redeemed so far? Prepare yourself. Scooby-Doo on the Skyber Chaser, though, I'm waiting for Ashi to be here with that one. Red Ninja Hard Mode, that will be on my birthday. Berserk Millennium Falcon, I might actually play that one next. Shinobi Mystic Quest The Bouncer, Simpsons Hidden Rider, and Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future. So some good ones. I feel really sick. You too can feel the emotion of those who have been sealed away. Hey, wait! What are you trying to do? Oh, sorry, the cassette player or... I don't know. Anything you try at this point is a waste of time. Already been reborn. Just accept your fate quietly. What are you doing? Why are you still resisting? Steal the love letters. I pulled off a small hangnail that I hadn't even realized was there. I wrote the madness on the ceiling poem with my own blood. She let out a blood-curdling scream, then her whole body glowed orange, and a blinding light burned the surroundings. Echo again. Yes! Yeah, new Echo game. I'm excited for it and also terrified. Eddie, hi, welcome. Hi, Kaz. The wind picked up and the scorching air blew against my face. The glare and heat was so intense that I couldn't help shutting my eyes. As I opened my eyes, the cabin was gone. I stood under a huge tree I'd never seen, birds chirping in the wind and grass stretching to the horizon. It was like a view of paradise. And there Westpink was lying quietly on the ground. I rushed over to her, thinking, no way, it can't be, and called out desperately. Slowly, she opened her eyes and stood up. There's more than one Echo game. There's 3 of them. There's two on the Mega Drive and 1 on the Dreamcast and PlayStation 2. Oh yeah, and there's also Echo Junior. I forget about that one. Echo Junior is actually fun. It's like, it takes you like 40 minutes to play through. It's really, really easy. Have you done it? We might have. Is this the end? Something about her is a little bit off. Huh? How old do I look? 19.
What?
Huh? Really? So I'm 19 years old, but I can't hide this strange awkwardness. I don't like it. Are you trying to hit on me? I'll take my leave.
Huh?
You can't people please with Westpink until you need to. Okay, we're back. I was like, surely she'll like being caught. If you say that she's 39, she'll get offended. It must be 29. Ah, she doesn't know VTuber culture. No, but all women are 19. Exactly. I'm excited. We're back to question 1. It took so long to get back. I don't remember. I am actually like kind of genuinely impressed that I've managed to memorize like every single question up to this point. But there's definitely a chance that I will still make a mistake. 10 more hours, I think it might be. I mean, the terrifying thing is that it took me 10 hours to, or what was it, 7 hours to do 25 questions yesterday. So I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get it done in 3 hours. No, that's not going to happen. It's not going to be 3 hours. It's going to be like It's going to be like, it might even be longer because it takes even longer to get back to where we were. I'm sure it will be worth it for the one image smooch. Exactly! Exactly! This is the kind of agony you need to go through if you want to smooch Worst Pink. Lexi tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. So true. Oh, my glasses are back. Hummer. I really want to make Worst Pinks. Hummer. Redeem. Toxic saturation. Just 1 foot. This entire game would have been a lot better if Romeo was a girl. That's my only criticism so far. That would just be Toxic Yuri the video game. That would have been so good! Good morning! Leave one on. I'm actually gonna write down the answer. Holy moly, you weren't lying. No, it's a lot of questions. It's a lot of questions, and we've worked our way through each of them. I feel like if there's anything I've ever worked hard for, it's this. This might be my crowning achievement. I generally don't think there's going to be like too many more people that will be able to say that they brute force their way through the worst pink dating sim game.
Hey!
You can wear a crown after this. I will. I'll put a picture of worst pink on my forehead. Is there any way to do this other than brute force? People will just cheat and use a guide. That's just... People will get like 3 questions wrong and be like, oh, how many questions to this are? Oh, there's like 100? Oh, okay, I'll just look up the guide for it. The first people to probably like write the guides, looked at the files to see what the correct answers were. Because it takes too long to go through and figure it out like this. Honor is dead. It was pointed out yesterday that it is kind of like, well, that God only knows. It's a bit like, it's a bit like this. It's a bit like this, except we need to redraw it so that I'm in the middle of it. If you don't know what the World God Only Knows is, it's a anime manga about a nerdy otaku, a nerdy dating sim otaku from Japan, who only cares about 2D girls and playing dating sims, and that's all he does all day, every day. And then a Shinigami appears, and like, I think like put some kind of a collar around his neck that like if he doesn't do this then he will die, because it's just how it works. And he has to like win over IRL the different like classmates and anime girl tropes that have had like a piece of their soul, or that are like suffering from some kind of like a distortion, or just like a little bit unhappy. That's basically, he has to like solve their problem, and he has to make them fall in love with him and get a kiss, and then after he kisses them, the evil spirit is like expelled, Um, the evil spirit is expelled, and then they lose their memory of the entire incident. But he doesn't actually care because he doesn't care about 3D women, so he just goes back to his visual novels. He plays on 9 systems at once. Yeah. So I'm by doing this, I need to sacrifice like 5 years of my life, but I'm going into a dating sim trance in order to finally be able to date Worst Pink. I dated Worst Pink and I'm like, what was this silly t-shirt? The manga has like, I never read the manga, but it has like a bunch of different arcs that never got animated. I do think that's an incredibly funny, funny thought. It's really easy to make a mistake as well, especially when I'm like, thinking about other things.
Okay, let's do that. Right? Huh?
Do excuse me if I do manage to go into a gamer trance in order to get back to where we are. I keep thinking about whether the answer is 29 or 39. I feel like it has to be 29. 29 is the answer. We are back with some back. Hi man, welcome.
Hey.
You got this. Thank you. If I can do it in less than
This sucks.
if I can do it in 7 hours, I might be happy. Because I feel like realistically, considering how long it took us to do it yesterday,
What's this?
I mean less than 7 hours is terrifying thought. Whispering speedrun 100% win rate. Yeah. Well, record. Yeah. It would be a really funny like VTuber competition to see who could like do a collab with like 2 VTubers that hadn't done this minigame before, and then see who could get like the furthest through in like the 3-hour collab. That would be a fun competition.
Okay, that one.
I would like to watch that. It's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, here's where I have to concentrate because I feel like some of these questions he asks like very quickly. Someone was I don't remember. Imagine a randomizer for the questions. I feel like by the time I get to the end of it, I could probably do pretty well on a randomizer. I could probably do pretty well on a randomizer because I know all the answers so far. No one has said it yet. It was you. 43rd question. Going to go straight back, whatever that means. I want to keep talking. It is funny to think about like how many attempts it took to get to this point. Like we're speeding through them now. relatively speaking, but like yesterday was losing my mind. It's losing my mind. Everything was being a lie. I just took a peek. There's a lot of answers that are like, oh yeah, I forgot my name. I forgot the dream. Are you ready? Anytime. Return was pink. It touched my heart. Okay. The madness. I'm so tense. Even though I've done this section before, I feel like I can... I feel like at any point I could mess this up. Steal the love letter. Oh! It has to be 29. Something about her is a little off. Huh. How old do I look? 29. Okay, I just remembered that I was born on 22nd July... 2nd of July 1990, the same day as Margot Robbie. My zodiac sign is Cancer, thank you. Where are we? Apparently under a famous tree. I see. Could it be that terrifying tree that causes stars to explode? This is serious. I'll evacuate immediately. I can't believe we're getting some of the answers. Some of the answers to these. Like the phase 2 of a bot. It really is. I can't believe it. The final stretch almost there, boss. I know. I know. Oh, this is hi, welcome. I thought Margot Robbie was older. I don't know how old I thought she was. I must admit. Stars exploding tree, the final boss. This is serious. I'll evacuate immediately. I'll take my leave. Oh no! I thought I got it right.
Seriously?
No! Back to the beginning again. It's not the tree. It's probably the space-time forest? No, wait. Maybe it's not this. It's not the space-time forest because the space-time forest is different. So it has to be like the other answer. What was it like? This woman I know. I don't. It has to be like I don't know. It has to be. It has to be. I'm starting to understand like the. This game wants to troll me and it wants to break me, but I'm understanding it. It was like nothing I don't know yet. Yeah. She's indeed Miss Unattainable. Maybe we will end up obtaining her. Maybe the dream is real. A break.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I feel like I keep getting like flashbacks to when I was like answering and like struggling through these like baby questions and being like, oh, I wonder if there's only like 20 questions or something. It feels like it was a different time. It was a more innocent time period. I felt like I was but a child back then, and now I am a grown woman. reminds me of getting Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. Oh yeah! The innocent time period 7 hours ago, yes! Before I lost my innocence to Worst Pink. Just one foot. I'm pretty sure the answer to the next question is not the space-time forest. I think it has to be the I don't know. Because there's definitely like answering I don't know is like the right answer a lot of the time in this stupid minigame. Like today can finally change. I don't remember, I don't know. I have no opinion on this. I don't care how the sky looks. Romeo is like very indifferent about a lot of these answers. The final stress. Yeah! Now the main question is, do we quit this game after getting her or do you continue playing the main game? I feel like I have to keep going. Because after we've got Worst Pink, then we've still got Juliet to romance. Worst Pink just wants men who can't think. She likes the bimbos. The himbos, yeah. Don't forget about Best Pink. I wonder what Best Pink would look like. Oh, he's holding on to her.
Hey.
Okay, so this is the space-time forest. The other place looked more like a park, didn't it? It has to be right. 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 Surely it won't be the space-time forest. It makes too much sense for it to not be this. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It was silver and shiny.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I get confused with this one because the middle answer with relaxing the tension, and I sometimes forget that I've answered like the previous question. And then I see oh tension and then I press it again. It's one of those ones I have to slow down for a little bit. I can't believe I have like strategies for that multiple choice answer dating sim section. I looked up the answer for the final question, don't fumble that Lexi. I feel like it has to be like I love you or something. It has to be. That's just my impression because like they've never said I love you. I think like I don't think it's trying to, well it is trying to troll you, but I think they're like being I think it's like a genuine like dating sim. It's definitely looping.
Okay, let's do that. Right?
This is all happening in the space of like 30 minutes. It feels so fast to move into a relationship. It really is. So much has happened so fast. We've gone on a journey together. Forrest is listening to us.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe this is the secret to falling in love with someone.
Hey,
You just need to barely touch their fingertips.
thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Through glove
What's
letter.
this? Present, thank you.
I'm writing the red letters. We're so
What
close.
is this?
I'm drinking some coffee. It would be incredibly funny if I did fumble the last question, though. So, even if it doesn't end up being the right one, at least it will be funny if I fail. Maybe. Well, it might not be funny for me. Thank you for the stretch. Are you getting nervous? A little bit. A little bit. Ah, swimming orange approaches. I believe we can do this. Someone possessing worse pink. Then the next one is I don't remember. No one has said it yet. It was you. I wonder you know how there's like that rice purity test? It would be funny if, if we need to change one of the questions on the rice purity test to be like you catch a coelacanth in the middle of a small pond. What do? Release it, eat it, or be friends with it? And then if you say be friends with it or eat it, then your purity drops by like 50 points. You just failed the rice purity test off that one alone. I want to keep talking. What would you do? Everyone, no one is prepared for the coal cat question. It's the true test of a person's, the purity of your soul. I'm so nervous about getting it wrong. I think it's being a lie. Have you ever been in love? Just took a peek. I'd forgotten. I need time. Okay, we're getting back. Woo! Return worse pink. Touch my heart, and then the next one is the madness. I'm pretty sure. Begin the ritual. The pressure. It feels so much pressure. It's so much pressure. Because like the thought of having to do all of this again without having made any progress is like mind break. I don't think anyone would have cared if the ghost form of the obscure dating sim minigame didn't have shading, so that it does and it looks decent is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, the shading is very intricate. Real Australian VTuber. Hi Eddie! Okay. The madness. Still the cassette player. Still a love letter. Yay! Okay, we're back. Okay, oh, this does look like the space-time forest. Wait, does it? Oh no, I'm confused now. Oh no, no, I'm having doubts. Oh no, oh no. How old do I look? 29. I don't know. That's right, the intellectual curiosity of a young lady has me completely intrigued. I'll try climbing up. It'll take my leave.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Hurts my heart. I just have to start from the beginning. It's fine. One day we'll get like a bunch of questions right in a row and we'll be like, oh my gosh, I might lose. We'll be like, oh my gosh, Lexi, wow, you're getting so many right in a row. Wow, it's crazy. She likes the himbos, but not quite that level of himbo. I wonder what my co-workers would think if I tell them what I'm watching right now. I feel like a lot of people don't really understand or like grasshopper manufacture games because they're too weird. Hence the dating sim minigame. You can tell them that it's a game about like chopping up cool zombies and going up to space-time criminals, and it just so happens to have a cute nurse that you can romance, just like Mass Effect. But then they'll understand. Just say it's like Mass Effect. It's got like guns. You can use guns, and you go through the levels and you walk, and there are like zombies, like the husks that you have to fight. And you have a melee attack. It's just like Mass Effect, and then there's a dating sim where you have to make the correct decision. They're all 10, 20 years older than me. They know nothing about video games. No! Can we bang aliens? Well, Worf's Pink may be an alien. In fact, most of the ladies may be aliens, so possibly. Possibly. This is the longest romance I've ever seen. I have had that problem before where like co-workers just don't understand anything about like what you're talking about. It feels like a miracle. It feels like a miracle sometimes when you're able to talk to people about video games. It's the longest romance I've ever seen. I think this is probably the hardest anyone has ever worked to romance a video game character. This 1 foot. I'm constantly intrigued by the fact that that like one of the qualities that she looks for in a partner is that they start by washing their feet. I think that's like an important takeaway. Maybe we should all start by washing our feet before we do anything else. I feel like the feet are often like neglected, so I think she's correct. It keeps you grounded. Or maybe she just likes feet, I don't know. Could be anything. Could be anything. I looked away for a little bit back at the start. She also doesn't like if you drink like a drink and it's half full. If you like have your coffee and you forget about it and you go to bed and you wake up and it's there the next day, she likes it if you would keep drinking it. That's an important quality. Sure, it might have germs or bugs in it, but maybe love is kind of the same way. There are definitely moments where you just can't go back. So true. So true, Worst Pink. Dating advice with Worst Pink. Jin, hi, welcome. couldn't decide on a new game to play, so I picked up the book. Oh, Bear, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. 30. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Bondi Blue. I always like struggle to think of a game to play after I finish one I just enjoyed a lot. Going to press so many women after all these helpful tips from Worst Pink. Yeah, make sure you take her advice to heart. So that if when you are Uggs next time. Oh, where do you start washing? What do you start washing first in the shower? Make sure you say your feet. I got re-addicted to Monster Hunter Wilds and playing Sonic Frontiers on the sides too. Oh, I really want to play stream Sonic Frontiers at some point.
Hey, hey.
I will have a Sonic phase again sometime. I actually would like to replay Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I really enjoyed them. That was so fun. I had so much fun playing them. I was thinking the same thing. The game itself is fun, the story is alright. Oh my gosh, please, I love those games. Yeah! Yeah, it would be fun. I was thinking I could do like Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and then like the other 3D games that I haven't finished yet. Like Frontiers, Forces, Lost World. I guess I could go back to Unleash as well, because I never finished that one. Because I got stuck on those Sun and Moon medals. I hate collectibles. It's so janky, I love them. They're so janky, it's great. I know what game I want to play. Tainted Grail, the RPG based on the King Arthur myth. Because I'm partway through Unlock the Arthur by Thomas Mallory, but the game is too expensive at the moment. Oh, I was looking into... That's the one that's sort of like a bit of a Elder Scrolls like... Yeah, I think it is. Or at least it's like supposed to be. That's really cool. It looks sick. Yeah! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A small pond. The visuals look incredible. Yeah, there's actually like a retro-styled indie game called Dread Delusion. I actually bought it a couple of years ago with the intention of streaming it. Or last year maybe I bought it. I can't remember whenever it was on special, but it looks very interesting. In motion, it's like a... I feel like the screenshots are actually like kind of horrifying that they chose. I feel like it's slightly more impressive of a game when it's in motion, but it's very like weird fantasy. I've got Dread Delusion in my library. It's Morrowind like yeah. Dread Delusion is so cool. I need to get back to it sometime. I started a couple of times and never got terribly fun. But it looks like a fever dream. It does. It does. I'm so interested in playing it. So, are you a real VTuber who's Australian or a real Australian who's a VTuber? Oh, the first option. Avion, hi, welcome. Do not fail the Coelcanth purity test.
Yeah.
If anyone wants a cool game, I did really like Lunacid. Lunacid is like a... I feel like it's actually pretty well known, shouting it out is not necessary, but I really like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield, and Lunacid feels like a fusion of the two of them, and it's very cool. I really liked it. I actually think about it quite a bit. It was one of my fondest games. Australia isn't real, they're all paid actors. Where's Pingu hiding? I wonder. Got Lunacid in a humble bundle. I love those weird games. Yeah, me too. There's lots of very cool indie games out there. I've got my eye on. I'm very curious about this game called Ethra. Oh, I don't think I've heard of this one. Oh, this looks cool. I really enjoy the style of it. There's a lot of indie developers making like games that are based on like early 3D, like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and Saturn and 64, obviously, like anything in between. And they're making some like pretty cool stuff because of it. I know of Lunacid, but I think there's another like it, but we'll need to find it. There's a few Shadow Tower Kingsfield-esque games. It's the Love You to Death Humble Bundle. Oh. Is that the recent one? Oh. Oh, that's not a bad humble bundle, except I think I have most of the games except for Without a Dawn, which I haven't heard of. Oh, it's a visual novel, I see. Shotgun, welcome! Welcome! I really want to stream Look Outside as well. Burho is the game I was thinking of. It's a Kingsfield like. Oh, I have that on my wish list. There's a bunch of Kingsfield like games out there at the moment, which I'm really happy about because Kingsfield is incredibly unique. Well, Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, the both of them. Because I love modern FromSoft. I love Sekiro, I love Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, they're all great. But I do kind of wish that they would make like another Kingsfield style game because they're so interesting. People crave the dungeon crawlers again. Yeah, I think like dungeon crawlers, a lot of like old game genres have been on the rise. Dungeon crawlers are very fun. And there's lots of different ways to do a dungeon crawler as well.
Let's do that.
I have to think about some of these answers still.
Probably.
I told my sister about FromSoft games before Dark Souls since she was really into Elden Ring and now Neo 3. Oh! What one did I recommend to her? I feel like Shadow Tower Abyss is a pretty good one to start with. I also really like Kingsfield 4. I feel like those are pretty approachable because their graphics are a little bit less a little bit less scrungly. I do recommend, I do really recommend Shadow Tower, but Shadow Tower is a game that does hate you. I mean Dark Souls also hates you, but Shadow Tower hates you in like a different kind of way. But funnily enough, like if you've played Dark Souls game, or any of like the modern FromSoft games, and you know how to get you through those games, going back to like the older FromSoft games, it's very familiar. It feels very familiar, especially if you like know how to do the Walk in, bait the attack, walk out, walk back in, slash them. Technique. Jill, hi, welcome. Good morning. I think we made it up to like question 80. We made it, or was it 81? I don't remember. The only one I've played before is Eternal Ring. I like Eternal Ring a lot. I think it's probably like the weakest of the FromSoft dungeon crawlers, but I still really like it. I still really like it. Also, Eternal Ring is like pretty short and snappy. Like it doesn't last very long, and it's not very difficult, relatively speaking. So you can kind of like dip your toes in, but I wouldn't say it's the best representation of that era either. I'm approximately 25 hours into Neo 3 and having a great time mostly. Yay! I've been hearing a lot of people really enjoying Neo 3, and it is tempting me slightly. It's tempting me slightly to play it. I really love the first Neo, but then I never played the second. Well, I did play the second. I played like a lot of the second. I think I spent like 40 to 50 hours on it, but I was really going kind of like in depth and doing all of the side missions, and I think I got like a little bit burnt out of it, so I took a break and then I never came back. I never came back to it. But aside from that, I was having a great time. Barbie Hawk Explorer hates you with a passion. It sure does. I don't think I've ever seen a video game hate me as much as Barbie Explorer.
This sucks. Yeah.
I don't know if she would like Armored Core though. Possibly. I feel like well, I mean, I haven't actually played. I don't know. I don't think I can answer this question. I've only seen other people. Armored Core is still on my list of games that I want to play like somewhat soonish. Milky has been asleep on the bookcase like next to me for ages. He normally is left by now.
What's this?
Was this another game that you got to the end and just stopped? I didn't get to the end. I got like, I don't know, halfway through it. The thing was, I did so many side missions that I don't know how far through I was. It was probably towards like the first like third of the game, to be honest. I'd say like the first third of the game is a good estimate. I'm not really sure how far it was. I think the most recent dungeon crawl I played is Stranger of Sword City. Oh, that one's funny because I saw a clip of someone playing Stranger of Sword City, and they had an encounter with like a bunch of fairies. There was like 10 fairies on the screen, and the fairies like did no damage. They did like 1 to 3 damage, so they were not really much of a threat, but they just kept dodging. So the person playing Stranger of Sword City could have run away at any time, but they just kept hitting the attack button. And then they were there for like 5, 10, 15 minutes just like losing their mind because they couldn't kill anything because the fairies kept dodging them. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. Some of them are PlayStation Plus Premium. Yeah. I tried Stranger of Sword City, but I preferred Labyrinth and Atrium. Labyrinth of Refrain? Labyrinth of Refrain is very, very good, and I love Atrium. I always think Stranger of Sword City is like a very particular style of dungeon crawler. I don't know what you would call them, but there's like a bunch of ones that use like, I don't know if it's the same engine. It's Demon Gaze. Demon Gaze uses it as well. Demon Gaze, Stranger of Sword City, Labyrinth of like Sangetsu. There's another one that like is kind of like a horror themed Yomi dungeon crawl. Wait, does this show up anything up? Yomi dungeon crawler. Undernaughts Labyrinth of Yomi, that's another one. I actually do really want to try that one at some point. I want to give it a go at some point. But yeah, there's like a bunch of these, there's a couple on Vita as well that I can't quite think of the name of. Armored Core Raven is pretty expensive. Some of the Armored Core games have really shot up in price after people figured out that they liked the series with Armored Core 6,
What is this?
which I still haven't played yet. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I think I would like it. And I bought it. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't play it. I was like, oh, I'm not quite in the mood for it yet. Not quite in the mood for it yet. Maybe I'll just have to like play through every Armored Core game on stream and then get to 6. When will Tiny Fairy play Forbidden Siren? Surely physical copies of those games are cheap, right? Yeah. Surely they're pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. But I would like to play Forbidden Siren, because Kafra was like said the other day, oh, I've never seen another VTuber beat Forbidden Siren on stream. So I was like, fine. Fine. People know how to manipulate my brain now. This is what happened with Worst Pink as well. A viewer came in and was like, oh, I've never every single person I've seen try to date Worst Pink has given up. "11 hours later, I haven't given up." I haven't given up. Forbidden Siren is on PS5 as well. Probably play the emulated version. I need to concentrate. Wait, I need to concentrate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Forbidden Siren is like $200 at the moment. $150 to $200. I think I looked it up kind of recently. Concentrate, Lexi. Concentrate. Don't mess this up. Gonna go straight back. I wanna keep talking. Prices for retro games can be crazy sometimes. They really can. Anyone wanna buy a copy of Barbie Explorer for $50? I still can't believe that Barbie Explorer is like the most difficult game I've ever played. Maybe not entirely, but it's definitely the most stressed I've ever been playing a video game. Barbie Explorer on hard mode is the game that breaks you. Everything has been a lie. Dark Souls to Barbie. Dark Souls has nothing on Barbie Explorer. I just took a peek. Anytime. Return Worst Pink. It's funny how I go into like concentration mode as I get towards the end of this part. Touched my heart. Okay. I'm pretty sure the words are madness. Lexi, I don't really care about this game, but it is Lexi called Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, 90% off Steam, if that's of interest. Oh, I already bought that, and I've already decided that I want to stream it one day. I've already just because the girl is really cute. Wait, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. The princess is so cute and she has blue hair. Look how cute she is. Also, I have to play on the very hardest difficulty, and I have given it a bit of a go, and it's really hard. It's really difficult. It's more difficult than than like Super Goose and Goblins, for instance. It's way harder. The only thing that makes it like a little bit easier is that you have unlimited lives, but it makes up for the fact that it's limited lives by being like several degrees more difficult than the original game. It's so hard. It's really difficult. I like how Lexi has the shield of PNGs protecting her. Yeah, I need to maintain my innocence. Hi, welcome. I hope you had a nice nap. It's Prin Prin. I realized a few months ago her name was just Pudding Pudding in Japanese. That's really cute. That's really cute. I couldn't beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I was playing a little bit of it off stream because I didn't want to make it too far because I wanted to save it mostly, but I wanted to see if I could do it, and I was having a lot of fun with it. It's very difficult. It's not easy, but it's one of those games that you can kind of learn. Still love lettuce. Wow. We're so back. The GBA version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts has an arranged mode. Oh, interesting. How old do I look? 29.
Yes?
I feel like she would kill you if you said 39. In the space-time forest. Progress! Progress! It has alternate paths, so I don't know if that makes it better. Japanese fans didn't seem to like it very much. Oh, interesting. I see. I've heard this place is supposed to help you find love. A secret place where the past and future intersect. A young lady's fantasy. It was just a rumor and a kind of urban legend, but apparently my desire to believe in it won. Who am I? Worst Pink. The person you mentioned is beautiful, an expert in love, and a famous doctor. There's no way such a legendary woman could be me. I'll take my leave. No.
Seriously?
I was like, it's probably not Worst Pink, but if you don't go for like the obvious one, then it's going to be the obvious one. No. Is this the day Lexi gets the woman of her for now dreams? Maybe. An angel, maybe. I think it could be an angel. I think it might be an angel, otherwise we're doing it all over again. We're doing it from the start. We'll never win. Here we go again. Somehow that's never been the answer. Ooh. Yeah, I think an angel could be it. Oh, so Alex, hi, welcome. We're making progress. Lexi can get love. I believe too. This is the day. It might take us 7 hours, but that's fine. It's fine if it takes us 7 hours. It's so fine. Tell me before I go to sleep. Sure, an angel. No, I'm doubting it. I don't think anything. I don't think anything has like tipped me off for her being a wanted fugitive. Unless she is, and that's the plot twist. Lexi in 3 hours time might disagree. No. No. I'm surprised Milky is still asleep. Somehow he is just napping. She's a wanted fugitive. She might be. Maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Any of them could be, it would be very funny if the fugitive option is right and the reward for success is she leaves the game. Yes. I guess like if, I mean, the thing is, maybe it is a fugitive. Maybe it is a fugitive because I feel like if you say an angel, then she'll be just like, oh, you're trying to hit on me, bye. But maybe her being a fugitive criminal is a very like Suda 51 type of thing to do. She's a fugitive from love. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that might be the twist actually. Okay. we will go with fugitive. Maybe. Flirting can be dangerous. See you. I'm convinced. Yes, I believe. I think it is. I was going to type that, guys. The hive mind. Does the colour mix from loneliness and gentleness dilute with the sparkle of the sun? Why don't you try increasing the saturation of your heart? Never let go of the TV remote. That's the most important thing you can possibly do.
Hey.
Space-time forest! Tunnel of trees. I'm going to lose my mind if it's not a fugitive. No, I believe it makes too much sense. We're going into conspiracy theory mode. It makes sense because if it's a fugitive, then it leads the story forward. I believe she's definitely a fugitive of love.
Yeah. Right?
A fugitive of love. You say that, but no, it's definitely right. It's definitely right. It has to be. There's no way it's wrong. It has to be. Every single time we try to flirt with her, she's like, oh, are you hitting on me? Sorry, I don't like it when people come on too strongly. See you. Except this time where she's like, oh, you think I'm an angel? Oh, my heart is fluttering. Just like women IRL, Lexi, sarcastic. Your Honor, the facts are not convincing enough. We need to bluff. It's like an Ace Attorney game where you don't know who the criminal is, And you're like, if it wasn't the accused that committed the murder, then who was it? It was Oldbag, obviously. Why do you think that?
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, Lexi, if you can't answer a woman's question, especially 100 of them in a row, are you even trying then? It's true, it's true. I need to make my own dating sim. Release it into the pond.
Right?
She's escaping behind tons of questions. Sometimes I get distracted and like look at the sometimes I get distracted and I look at the shading on her model because I think it's really pretty. I think it's really pretty. I feel like I've learned everything that I can from closely examining it, but I keep going. I really like the pose that she has her hand in. I think it's cute. How can you say you love her if you can't even answer 100 questions in a row without under pressure, without fumbling once? Exactly. She wants us to succeed. She's giving us so many chances.
Okay, let's do that.
She wants us to win.
Huh? Yeah, probably.
I'm so worried I'm going to hit a wrong answer.
Hey,
Also, make sure to only barely touch the fingertips.
so,
My potential partner answered a question wrong in round 100 quick fire questions. Is this a red flag? Am I the asshole for dumping my partner after they failed on question 99 of 100 in the 100 question dating sim? Any bigger and it would block out the sun.
this sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this?
I think it might be. She might be a fugitive because it's like the rogue love letter. It's the rogue love
Thank
letter.
you. What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay, time to concentrate. Someone possessing West Pink. I don't remember. That one tripped me up so many times. No one is steady yet. It's you. Stay hydrated. Thank you. What if she's a fugitive and you're not meant to say it? What if that's just another bait answer like the others? Teehee. I'm going to lose my mind no matter what happens. Imagine the dev implementing all these questions and answers. I keep thinking about it. It would have taken a very long time. You could do it. Thank you. Are I just met this individual. After letting them try to get over my 100 question barrier and letting them start over and over again each time, I didn't like the answer. They suddenly turned away. Am I the asshole? Leave Alexi, thank you. I want to know the Q&A about a first time playing experience. I feel like I genuinely might be like one of the first people to do this, like by just brute forcing my way through. Because this game's only been out for a little while. There's probably... Everyone is just going to look up a guide. When I was developing a game, I hated to implement long, convoluted dialogues. I can imagine it would be very annoying. Feel like to. I'd forgotten. Alexi make a game facts guide for worst pink section gives all the wrong answers for funsies. I'll release it on April Fool's Day. I'll release it for my birthday. My birthday is on April Fool's Day. I feel like I need to say this again, just in case people somehow aren't there, because I can't say it's my birthday on April Fool's Day. No one will believe me. I have to announce it beforehand. I will look up a guide in a fucking heartbeat. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So you were born as a joke? I was. Hi Joko, welcome. Anytime. Return worst pink. That's okay if they don't believe you and don't show up. They can catch one of your many other birthdays each year. That's true. That's true. It's not my birthday streams. Hi, welcome. Many others. No, there are no others. There's only one birthday stream. People just say happy birthday, Alexia, and then I say, it's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! Shall we begin the ritual? Yeah! The madness! Corgis, welcome! Good morning! Cassette player first. Still the love letters! She's 29. It's a space-time forest. A wanted fugitive. Believe! Huh? Would you really say that to someone who's lost their memory? But it's true. I've always wanted being a wanted fugitive. Oh my gosh, we got it right! Yes, let's go! She's a wanted fugitive of love! The fugitive. The love criminal. I was totally guilty, but I didn't regret it one bit. Who are you? FBI. Huh? Does that mean you're in the middle of an investigation? Just now I confessed, didn't I? I was forced to say that. It was purely a case of leading questions. From now on I won't say a word. I'll take my leave.
Alright. Seriously?
Back to the start again. I was thinking boyfriend. I was thinking boyfriend as well. But I thought maybe she'd want us to arrest her.
Yeah, yeah.
Is boyfriend a bit too forward? I don't know. She could have gone crazy with that too though, yeah. Oh, the FBI laden nerds. But saying friend just like maybe puts us in oh no. My heart, it hurts. It hurts. I actually just wanted to enjoy this mini game a little longer. Yeah. I feel like it has... Okay, let's go boyfriend. Let's go boyfriend. A leading question is where you say something like you're a wanted fugitive, aren't you? But you have to go all in, you can't half-ass this. Leave him alone. If you want to know the truth, you've gone too far. That's very worst pink dialogue, actually. That's very... You need to end that with "see you." And you need to be assertive or she's going to run away again. Maybe though we are her boyfriend because she was like... They were like... One of the love letters was like from written in high school? Okay, let's go boyfriend. Humma. She says she's a fugitive love, so it should be safe. Surely. Surely. Facing left is ease in your body, showing that you're a real achiever. And nights when you just want some warmth, turning to the left helps. So true. This might be like literally my favorite my favorite thing I've ever done. Why do I love this so much? She's been talking to you for hours. Yeah, we're basically married. If you're not her boyfriend, why did Big Mama Westpink get upset when you asked her on a date? Oh. This is very exciting. I feel like we're slowly piecing the mystery together. In a dream. Or at least I haven't like messed up any of the answers so far from just mashing. That's a relief. Although it's probably going to happen at some point, right? It will probably happen at some point. That's just the way things go. You've just got to accept that eventually you're going to make a mistake and have to restart it all over from the beginning. And it will be because you didn't pay attention, and that's okay. And that's okay. I can't believe, wow. I can't believe she shared that. the fortune cookies that she found on the forest floor with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you enjoying this more than being chased by your wife in Haunting Ground? That's a good question, actually. I think Daniela still has my heart, literally. But this is coming up a close second. I still need to commission someone on Skep to make the dominatrix outfit from Haunting Ground. Alexi outfit. But it has to be I have to be like extremely embarrassed about it. It has to be extreme embarrassment, otherwise what's the point? The waiting. Full commitment. Yeah. Actually, I should write that down. I might do that. Dominatrix that's terrified is a style choice. Yeah. It would be funny. I don't know if anyone is like me that has like looked up every single piece of Haunting Ground Yuri art on Danborough, but there's a I don't think I can show it. But there's a piece of Haunting Ground art with like Daniela and Fiona where Fiona's in the dominatrix outfit and she's like she's got Daniela on the ground and she's like stepping on her butt. I do quite like that picture. I wonder if it's I don't think it's like quite inappropriate. Oh no, never mind. You can find it yourself. It's not hard to find. It's a really old up piece of art. Unfortunately in the year of 2026 there aren't many new Haunting Ground pieces being commissioned, which is extremely disappointing. We need more Haunting Ground fan art. There's surprisingly like very little Fiona Daniela Haunting Ground art.
Okay, let's do that.
But then again, there's surprisingly little like Parasite Eva as well. So it's not just Haunting Ground. Oh. Someone is guiding us.
Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this? Present, thank you.
I'm written in red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay, we're back. Time to concentrate. Very cultured references. Lock-in time, it really is. Someone possessing Westpink. I don't remember. No one has said it yet. This was you. Has she been doing this quiz for 2 streams? Actually, this is the 3rd stream. This is the 3rd stream. Hi, Mon. This is the 3rd stream. So far, we've been doing it for it was like 11.5 hours last time, so it's now like 13.5 hours. Anytime. Return worst pink. We're witnessing history in the making. We really are. This might be a world first. The most stupid. Milky, do not turn off the computer. Good boy. Wait, I need to wait for Milky to leave. Make sure you can get through the door. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, good. We're safe. I need to put I've got like a coin blocking the off button. Kitty invasion, yeah. Blocking the off button on my PC, but I noticed that it like moved, but I can't like bring attention to it because then I'll start playing with it. Sometimes he just like sits on the top of my computer, and when he does that, there's like a 50% chance that the computer turns off, which has happened twice, at least twice. At least twice. But he's cute, so it doesn't matter. Wait, does everyone know what Milky looks like? Let me put a picture. This is gonna be big. That's Milky. His eyes are very like wide there. They're not always like that. They're usually not like that. He's usually just very sleepy looking. He's usually just very sleepy looking. Here's Milky being a gamer. He plays games as well. Baby, yeah. Also, here's one of him as a kitten. I just happen to have these like these up at the moment. He was gaming from a very young age. He was he was a gamer from a couple of months old. He's so cute. I love him. Milky turned off the question the last funny. On the last question, it would be funny. It would be funny. It would be funny. Where Milky picks, yeah. I feel soothed. When your cat demands second dinner, and when you say no, it's settled and smashed by bed. Hi, Zach, welcome. The love letter on the table. It has to be. We have to be her boyfriend. That has to be the answer. I'm convinced now. Okay. Begin the ritual. The madness. I believe in the boyfriend selection. Yeah, I think it is. I think that makes sense. Saying a friend would be wild. She might kill us. Still a love letter. Whoa. I keep wanting to know what happens if we select 39.
I see.
I think I need to believe. Curiosity drives me forward. Julia, welcome! Welcome. How are you going? In the space-time forest.
Yes?
A wanted fugitive. A wanted fugitive of love. Your boyfriend.
What?
I thought maybe that just might be the case, but is it really true? If you're lying, then it's going to be a big problem. I mean, claiming to be the lover of a young lady with almost no memory. To be honest, this is dangerous. My heart is scrambling. This young lady's Harrier is about to take off vertically. Please leave me alone for a while. I'll take my leave.
Alright.
No.
Seriously? Uh-huh.
Dating sim trolled. We got trolled.
Let's see.
My god, it's so difficult. I'm excited. We are very slowly making progress. Can't believe we have to friend zone her. maybe we say we're her friend and then we ask her out or something. Friends to lovers. Maybe that's the plot line. Lexi loves to choose two of the incorrect answers to the three-option question. It's so difficult. Go level up on Mises, Lexi. Yeah. She just wants to experience all the content the game has to offer. Yeah, I need to see what all of the options say. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why. No!
Okay. Seriously?
Wait, okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was only at the start of it. It's fine. It's fine.
Here we
It's
go.
fine. It's fine to like lose it during the like the first 10 questions. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It takes us like a couple of seconds to get back here.
What?
It's only if we mess it up towards the end. It's important to extend the life of the game. I'm pretty sure like Romeo is a Dead Man is like an estimated like 10 hours to get through and we've spent longer. We've spent 13.5 hours. 14 hours on the worst pink dating sim. We've spent longer trying to get worst pink to love us than the rest of the game. Although I think it's like 10 hours if it's like on normal mode. That's usually how it works on things. So it'll probably take us a bit longer than 10 anyway. The clue might be in the name. It might be. It might be. I remember when we got to like question 10, I was like, oh, it felt like we had come so far. Every time I come back, I know when you fumbled again because there's always someone in chat going, no. This is more important than the main story. It is. It's so important. People don't understand. It's so important. It's so important to It really is a horror game. It would be the funny if the game went really meta and went, wow, you kept coming back for 40 hours trying to win my love, you must really like me, huh? It would be. It would be. That would be actually really cool. Nursing Mecha's proven to be a formidable foe. Nothing more important than romance. It's true. It's true. Anyway, see you. Don't let the timer run out. In a dream. Where's Pink's questions be like, what is the difference between a duck? Yes. that could definitely be a question. I would actually really like to stream the Silver Case but it would be a lot of reading. It would be so much reading. Apparently Grasshopper is releasing another game this year and we don't know if it's a remake or if it's another game. I feel like they can't release like Romeo is a Dead Man and then also like release another big game. So it has to be like it either has to be like a remake or it has to be like a little indie game or something like Black Knight Sword. Actually, they really should re-release Black Knight Sword. Well, we're thinking about it. Doki Doki Trauma Club running deep.
Hey, hey.
I am really curious what else they have. Because Grasshopper hasn't been like releasing that many new games for like a pretty long time. Like they had their very active, well no, that's not exactly true. They released Travis Strikes Again in like 2019 and then No More Heroes 3 a couple of years later, so I think they're pretty much back now, which is good. I was thinking the same thing. I'm so curious what the other game is going to be. I hope it's an English translation of Moonlight Syndrome. Or Twilight Syndrome, or both of them bundled together. That would be great. That would be awesome. I think there was also like a rumor that it might be like a remake or a port of the PlayStation 2 version of Flower, Sun and Rain, which would be really, really good. That would be extremely nice to have. If you like absurdist, honestly, if you like the dialogue in this dating minigame, you probably would like the Silver Case and 25th Ward and the Flower, Sun and Rain. They have a similarly like ridiculous style. Which isn't surprising, but you know. Release it into the pond! I keep wanting to select what happens if we eat the coal cup. I'm so curious. I need to know. I mean, I've done it so many times I probably could get that question wrong, but I won't. I need to keep going. I do think that like selecting the wrong answer because it's funny is a very valid way to play a visual novel. First to the left.
Let's do that. Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
Into the cabin.
Okay.
I wonder if there'll be like a series of questions that's like not as difficult towards the end. because sometimes you get like stuck on a series of questions and you just get all of them wrong like the entire time. But then sometimes the answer is like a little bit more obvious. And then sometimes you just get like lucky. You know?
What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay. We're so back. We're so back, lock in. This is the one section that I feel like I have to go into maximum concentration mode. Because it feels like the answers make the least sense and there's the biggest risk of messing them up. Although I don't think I messed them up, but it's only because I concentrate so much every single time. Never underestimate my ability to mess up successfully. I don't remember.
Right.
43rd question. I want to keep talking. I'd forgotten. Anytime. I keep almost messing things up. It's making me so nervous. Why is this heart pounding worst pink dating sim? It touched my heart. Begin the ritual! Oh no, look, Lexi's in a doki doki panic. I really am. Every single time I get to this part of like the Sisyphus dating struggle, it's so real. It's so real. The madness. It's cassette player first. I almost had a small panic attack because the sound of the sound changed. I was like, no, wait, did I mess it up? No. How old do I look? 29. In the space-time forest.
Yes?
I wanted a fugitive.
I see.
We're so back. A friend. Is that so? You seem to have very low intelligence. Could that mean you're a human fighter? She does like the himbos. She likes the himbos. I think I was an elf and maybe a priest skilled in healing spells or a lord protecting my companions. I feel like I'm starting to see some clues here. Have you ever jumped at the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve? I don't remember. Huh? Would you say something like that to someone in the midst of an amnesia? I don't remember anything at all. Not a single thing. Oh, I got a bit carried away there. I'll take my lead. No!
Got it.
I don't even know what the correct answer is there. What do you think? Is it yes or is it no? If you know the answer, do not answer.
Let's see.
No spoilers, just genuine genuine because I don't know. She's more elusive than a legendary Pokemon, she really is. Back to the start again. It was not to say I don't remember to the Amnesia Girl. Yeah. It's offensive. She was extremely offended by it. How can I jump when I'm an invertebrate? The answer may surprise you. I like that your question takes you the same dilemma relying on the 50-50 answer. There's no good answer for this one. My feeling is that it's no. My feeling is that it's no.
Yeah.
Because like in all of these choices they're pretty like grounded. I think it's no. I think the answer is no, we have never jumped at the stroke of midnight. No Twitch Smiley, no Twitch Smiley, no Twitch Smiley, no! The worst emote to see. This game is just trolling reject correct answers, so retry. Maybe we just have to accept that. That it's possible we have to start it all over again. I think that like a lot of our answers are like kind of dispassionate. But then again, maybe trying to apply logic to this game is not. The thing is, sometimes you can kind of like guess the answer because it makes like a certain amount of sense. But then other times you're just like, a lot of times you roll the dice. If you're having a good time, smile so Lexi knows it. No, wrong smile level. It's so scary. I wonder if I could make a. I suppose the Lexi emote. This Alexi emote is like the equivalent of the Twitch smiley emotes. But it's not quite as ominous. It's not quite as ominous. I wonder if I can make my own version of it. I'm trying to think how it would work. The space-time forest. The last thing you see before you die is Smiley. No. What is Suda 51 answer? We need to think like Suda 51. Terrifying. Orange light floating in the sky. We are though, and we're still failing. I was just thinking the same thing. That's why we're doing the smiley. No! No! I think like the basic Twitch smiley is very powerful. I think :3 is another emote that like never goes out of style. Especially like when it comes from someone that doesn't use it very often. I always feel like highly alarmed when someone that doesn't use emotes like too often suddenly like puts the :3 into chat or into a message. I'm like, wait, no, what is, no, this is scary, no, stop this. Hello there. It's so scary. Humu. I feel like the answer has to be no because the yes is like too enthusiastic. It's too enthusiastic. This is my favorite part every stream. It's always like, oh no. It's a really scary thing to see. A long time no see. Oh. Sometimes when people don't act like they normally do, it makes you pause for a second. I had an older co-worker during COVID who messaged me and said, I found this site with some working from home memes that might help. I can be enthusiastic without jumping at New Year's. Yeah, who jumps at New Year's? I've definitely never jumped at New Year's. I feel it has to be no. There's no way that it's yes. I refuse to believe that it's yes. Wait. Prediction time. Do you jump at... We'll just go yes or no. Yes or no? Yes. No. I don't know how long it will last for. Let's go for 2 minutes. Quick moment to gamble. I forgot what question this is referring to. I kind of forgot what it was as well, so... You have about as much chance of knowing it without it though, so it's fine. It's fine. Bars to the left.
Okay, let's do that.
Can I get a third option? Yesn't. If you're supposed to wash your feet first to stay grounded, is jumping at New Year's bad because it takes your feet off the ground? Possibly. Fourth option, smiley face.
Huh? Yeah, probably.
PC, hi, welcome.
Hey. Thanks.
How long does it take us to get back each time?
Yeah, okay.
It's probably like 10 minutes, right?
What's this?
It's probably like somewhere from like 5 to 10 minutes.
Presenting.
I'll just try no just for the sake of we believe in Team No.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay, lock in. Someone possessing worse pink. You don't remember. We don't know what because time passes differently in the space-time forest. It's true. It's true. No, I've said it yet. It's what's you. 43rd question. Being lied to. Everything has been a lie. Have you ever been in love? Sorry for just reading the answers out. I'm very focused. I just took a peek. I'd forgotten. Anytime. Return worst pink. Love letter on the table. Touch my heart. Rose, thank you for lurking. Badun, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're trying to beat the worst pink minigame. It's taken us like, what, 14 and a half hours so far? We're getting close to the end though. We're getting close to the end. I just noticed there's, what on earth is that? Yagoo? What is a Yagoo? Question is Lexi convinced? The answer is no. Begin the ritual. That's Hololive CEO. What? I had no idea. Why do we get a... Why do we get an emote of the Hollow Knight CEO when we could instead have an emote of a cute girl? Who asked for a Yagoo emote? Cassette type player first. Still love letters. Okay. We're back. She's 29 years old. I'm so scared. What about these? Those are very good. I do really like those. I do really like all of those actually. In the space-time forest. I wanted a fugitive.
Yes?
We're a friend. Moment of truth. No! I see. Jumping at the moment the clock strikes midnight. It's a meaningless act of trying to defy gravity at that exact moment. But it's still kind of exciting, isn't it? I'm going to try climbing this tree now. Did we get it right? I feel like there is sometimes treasure to be found in meaningless actions. I'll take my leave. No!
All right.
Choose the outcome. It was yes. It was yes. No! No! No!
Seriously? Okay.
We have to do everything all over again!
Let's get started.
Galaxia must lurk, hope you get it. Thank you for lurking here! I hope you have a nice time. This is bullshit. maybe she like, oh no, there's no point trying to figure out what she likes. There's no meaning to it. There's no meaning to it. I need to get my point back, so let's hit up the potion chihuahua races. I'm rich, well done. Always bet on yes. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the start again. I say that as though it's like some kind of a new revelation to me. It's not. We've been back to the start so many times. We've been back to the start so many times. It never ends. It never ends. Thank you for the stretch. We should be able to get it next time. What's your knee right now? A break. Double stretch, triple stretch combo. Instead of trying to understand you, you need to understand yourself and reach a level of standard where being incorrect does not faze you. Yeah, basically. I had a teacher like her, you would give her a really convincing answer about something. Yeah, because we always would go, well, yes, but no, and give a similar answer to yours, but adding stuff. I feel like I might have done this a few times. Actually, no, I don't think I've ever like completely blocked off an answer from a student before. I think instead of going like, yeah, well, yes, but no, you go like, oh yeah, it's true. And then you like elaborate on it without like saying that they're wrong. That's how you do it. Just 1 foot. I still choose to believe that no one else has attended this before and completed it. Because like who else is going to spend like 14 hours doing the worst pink quiz through pure trial and error? Who else would do this? I might have done the same a few times, honestly. I don't care somehow. We're basically back to where we were. I mean, from a matter of perspective. There's only 50 questions to go.
Hey. Yeah.
I still think Japanese streams have probably done it, but not the type that well just and thus for different reasons to you. Yeah, probably. I'm desperate and like pink-haired girls I would. 40 worst pink stream, let's go! Tunnel of trees. It's funny how I still have to think about these questions sometimes, even though I've done them so many times. I guess it's not really thinking about them, it's just like making that I select the right answer. And then I'm like aware of which question it is. This one I often get confused because I'll relax attention. The previous question had something about like hold it outright to maintain tension. So I see tension the second time. I'm like, oh, it's the tension question, and then I get it wrong because I'm not paying attention. Chris, hi, how's it going today? It's good. We're trying to date West Pink again. I remember a Japanese streamer who streamed Toki Meki Memorial at least once a week. That's insane. Not insane, that's cool. Dating sims are like a particular kind of thrill that people just don't understand. They are just as thrilling as any action game. They are just as thrilling as, and just as skillful as any action game. Devil May Cry on Dante Must Die mode. Try beating the 100 question West Pink quiz. Insane in like a good way, yeah. I hope my chat at gunpoint. I hope my chat at West Pink quiz. That's the way to threaten someone. Threaten them with forcing them to do get all 100 questions of West Pink's quiz right in a row. I did almost press the wrong button there, but again, it doesn't register your input for just a moment.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay.
Almost back. Almost back.
What's this? Present, thank you. What is this? Okay, that one.
Okay. Sorry for coming here without permission. Someone possessing West Pink. I don't remember. I got that question wrong so many times. I like her English gibberish. Yeah, it's so good. It's really cute. No one said it yet. Her voice lines are so cute. It's keeping me going a little bit. I like to. Have you ever been in love? You can tell that I'm focusing because I can see my model just like staring at the screen. Staring intently. Anytime. Return to West Pink. After this attempt, I might have a quick pee break. Okay, begin the ritual. The noises run you for some reason. Cassette player first, and then love letter. Yes, let's go! 29. Space-time forest.
Yes?
A wanted fugitive. A friend.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Yes?
Sorry for the strange question, but I had this vague feeling in my heart, and when I wondered what it was, that question popped up into my head. Love, maybe this is what it feels like. You set the volume of the TV in your house to 12, right? 16. I see, are you perhaps a hexadecimal fundamentalist? I'm the type of person who casually drops their knowledge of computer science here and there. But I'm also an emotionally vulnerable. That self-conscious memory has been revived. Now I'll restart my heart systems in safe mode and perform a self-diagnosis of any root errors. I'll take my life. See you!
Okay.
What the? Okay, well maybe we can go one more.
Seriously?
And then we'll take a break. How have you managed to get so far? I don't know. I don't know. Just stubbornness. I don't even know what the answer to these ones are. Just the one I can feel it. Hexadecimal slander. What has she got against the hexadecimal fundamentalist? That's a very good screenshot for like a very niche situation. You can do it, just be absurdly lucky past the known questions. Oh, is it 10 or is it 12? I feel like it's 12. Wow. My heart says 12, but it might be 10. Maybe she likes the boldness. Maybe she likes the boldness of the 12. Or maybe it's actually like 10. And then she'd be like, oh, a gentle heart, I see. Maybe you are the one I'm looking for. It's a leading question, she's trapping you, you should take your leave. I do feel like the previous one was like a yes question. So what was it? It was like 29. Then it was in the space-time forest. Then it was a fugitive. Then it was her friend. Jumped at the stroke of midnight. Yes. I don't know. 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 What's the score? Where you at? Was it like 80 something? 83, 84? We've made some like good progress. We got past the 75 mark really quickly, and then we've gone stuck on every single question. After that, 85, 86. That's actually pretty close. Escape. That's really close. We're getting really close, but then every single time we get closer, getting back takes longer and longer. Is this the most I've locked in for something? I don't know. It might be. Space-time forest.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Getting back. It was silver and shiny. I'm going back to thinking about what the upcoming grasshopper manufacture game could be. I kind of hope that it's like a re-release of Black Knight Sword. That game deserves a re-release because I never got to play it. I don't think it's on PSN anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Right?
Forest to the left.
Okay, let's do that. Huh?
Listening.
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this? Present, thank you. What is this? Okay, that one.
I've gone into silent mode. I was focusing. I was focusing. Random idiot, thank you for the follow. I was so locked in just then. I don't even know why I'm so locked in. It's just like, I don't remember. No one said yet. It was you. I do need to concentrate for this one. This is the 43rd one. Because some of these answers are like weirdly similar to each other. So if I don't take it like slowly, then I'm going to end up messing it up. Have you ever been in love? Fight, fight, fight! I just took a peek. Anytime. Return West Pink. Why am I concentrating so hard? I feel on edge. I feel on edge. My hands are sweating. Touch my heart, these entire country pride. Begin the ritual! We can do it! We gotta believe! Gotta believe. The madness. The madness. Believe Alexi, thank you. Alexi experiencing razor sharp determination. I am. Cassette player first. Then it's love letters. Believe! What? How old do I look? 29.
I see.
In the space-time forest.
Oh, okay.
I wanted fusion. I nearly. Sometimes I look at chat while I'm pressing the X button, and then I nearly press the wrong button because of it. This has happened multiple times. Yes.
Yes?
Maybe this is what it feels like. 12. I don't know why I said 12. That's right, isn't it? But I'm really sorry. I just remembered this, but apparently I was on a ship. It was always noisy with sounds roaring and rattling, and... Oh, are you the type who always use an Oxford comma? Whatever, never mind. So it was 12, it was 12. I'm glad I had that sudden urge to agree with her. I always had trouble hearing at 12, so I turned up the volume. I fell into the abyss out of empathy. I think that's what it feels like when love is lost. What can you hear when you put a seashell to your ear? Blast beats. The sound of waves.
What?
What? I see, so you can hear it after all. But please be careful. Listen to the sounds of the wave coming from the shells too much. And the love you thought you had forgotten will come back riding the waves. It's true, I'll take my... No!
Okay.
We can do this though. I'm writing the 12 down. What on earth is that one? Oh, maybe it's the cries of the... Maybe it's the cries of the ocean or something.
Huh?
Never mind, we're doomed. It was blast beats. I don't even know what blast beats are. I don't even know what blast beats are.
Okay. Here we go.
If I put a shell up to my ear, it would get bit, I'm sure. I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah.
Huma. Still at it. Hi Zelda, welcome. Yeah, we can't stop. Crazy how long you keep going. How are you doing? I'm pretty okay. Do you still have fun? I am having fun. I am having fun. Dodo Fashi Daiojo! Can't stop me now. Yes! Yes, exactly. Someone else's face. Did you say, well, oh, pretty okay. Pretty okay. Based on my favorite movie. I'm pretty sure the answer to the last question was not blast beats. I think it was the cries of the shell, the cries of the ocean or whatever it was. No, my glasses! Oh, my glasses, ooh! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Why do you have a routine when you don't want to put it off? Because it's funnier if I say, "No, my glasses." People like people like it when I'm distressed. Otherwise, what's the point? Today can finally change. Leave one on. I think after this attempt, I'll have a break. Quick pee break. Also because I want to kind of listen to the Psycho OST again. I was really enjoying that last time.
Hey.
Just finished the first short story in this Yukio Mishima collection. Damn, he may have been powered by fascism, but the dude could write. Let's go. Oh, he was the person who wrote The Sailor Who Fell from Grace with the Sea. I bought that book and I tried to read it and I stopped because of what happened to the kitty, and then I never went back and I vowed never to read any of his books ever again. It does not surprise me that he was powered by fascism after that book. Actually, I remember quite a bit of the bit of it that I read. I just couldn't handle the kitty part. Hurry humans, hurry kitties. This book is super fashy, but yeah, the kind of stuff was graphic. Yeah. I mean, it was the same reason why I never played The Last of Us Part 2. Because the dogs make too sad of a sound when you kill them, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. Because they made like the stealth in the Last of Us Part 2 more difficult because they included dogs that would like sniff you out. So they don't have to like see you. You can be behind like cover and then they'll find you because they're dogs and they can like sense your smell. But then in order to like stay stealth, you had to like shoot the dogs with like a bow and arrow. In order to like stop them from alerting everyone else. But I don't want to do that, and I also don't want to play it like not stealthy either, so I just never played it and I probably never will. I probably never will. He was a mad lad. He tried to convince the Japanese army to revolt through a speech, and when they had no reaction, he went back inside and convinced seppuku. What a crazy guy. He did it live on TV too. Whoa. Hama. The classic act of Sudoku, yeah. Every time someone brings up Yukio Mishima, I remember Yuno and her info screenshot about his fake sex seppuku message was. Wait, do you have that? I think I ever saw that. Maybe he just wanted to. Oh, I'm curious about this now. I need to look for it. If you can find it, then I'm interested. The waiting.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us.
Huh?
That's so curious. I don't really know much about him. I think I dislike um the
Yeah,
the man who fell
probably.
from grace with the sea so much I tried to I think I actually got rid of that book. I bought it once and I think I donated it to a secondhand shop because I just every single time I thought of it also like thought about him having like sex with like the Singaporean escort. Um there was a lot of sex and a lot of like kitty murder in that book and it upset me. Not the sex part, the kitty murder. I noticed some people see him in good eyes, but then I read about that events that day he was giving his speech and apparently nobody heard anything because there were helicopters around him. Oh.
Hey,
Maybe I'll have a look into
sucks.
his story.
This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this?
Might as well take a
Thank
look.
you.
Many people have a twisted view on reality. Some people definitely do. Some people definitely do.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. Sorry for coming in without permission. On the screenshot makes it funny that Yuno has a bunch of stuff on screen. I'd love to see it if you could post it in Discord. I want to watch more of Yuno's streams, but I'm always asleep. I need to try and get up in time for them. He believed that Imperial Japan was the best and that the country had become weak after the war. The kid who killed the kittens was portrayed as strong like old Japan because they could set their emotions aside while the sailor who starts like Western stuff deserves his fate. Ah, so that's where it was going. It makes sense. I definitely noticed that the kids were the protagonists and that the kitten murder was seen as like a good thing. There's a book called The Great Cat Massacre and Other Events in French Cultural History by Robert Danton. I've talked about this book before. I won't go into it, but one thing I did really like about it, it's a history book. It's a history book. And I really appreciated the perspective that he brought, that in order to like understand things in the past, you kind of have to like understand the joke because you have to like basically like walk around in the shoes of the people that were there and like understand the context of the time and try to understand why people reacted the way they did, even if the way that they reacted was abhorrent, because there might have been a reason. And then if you can understand their logic aside from just being like, well, that was awful, then you gain a much deeper appreciation and understanding of history. I don't remember. I posted memes. I'll have a look. It's so cute. It's really cute. It's really cute. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's on the. I'm gonna need to do a bit of a. It's worth it for this screenshot. It's worth it with a screenshot. Things evolve constantly. It's interesting to see how many things change and why and what the causes are. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. You should go see the anime girls in Japan now. You'd never go all over again. Many people like that person have existed. Okay, where is this? Let's put it up on screen so I can read it properly. It's just so cute. It's such a cute screenshot. It's such a cute screenshot. The most startling insight into Mishima's motives is revealed in an interview with an old lover in an S&M club, where the author resists an invitation to pee over another member. Mishima picked up the then 20-year-old student in a gay bar. Sex took the form of roleplay. Mishima enjoyed acting out seppuku complete with the appropriate props, a death poem, and a sword for his lover to clutch, and from his briefcase a length of red cloth of blood and guts. The young man watched in amazement as Mishima got hard at once as he died, and he came without touching himself at all. I had never seen anyone do that before. Mishima appeared entirely uninterested in his lover. I think I was just a witness to something he wanted to do in front of an audience. After 3 dates of roleplay and no sex, he dropped the author. Amazing! That might be one of my favorite screenshots I've ever seen. That might be... thank you to Yuno. Thank you to Yuno for that. Shout out to... should I shout out? No, Yuno is cute. Yuno is cute and everyone should follow her. Yuno. 19. Gaya. I think I spelled it correctly. Yes, I did. Okay. Hopefully... There we go. I'm sorry for the shout out. It was very important though. That was an amazing revelation. I feel like I learned a lot just then. It explains a lot, doesn't it? It really does. It really does. I love little weird tidbits like that. It was you! It was you! I'm actually like... I want to learn more about his life now. Oh, it's so frustrating that I don't have my library membership anymore. Ooh. Gonna go straight back. You know, she's a very nice person with info like this dropping sometimes. Yeah! I'm very happy to have learned that. I feel like my life has improved significantly for for the addition of that knowledge. Being lied to. If you like such things, did you read the 2 Alice books, the first and the sequel? I haven't actually. Obviously, I know the first story. I actually know both of the stories, but I haven't read Through the Looking Glass yet. I was trying to read it when I was back at school and some people have been annoying about it, so I stopped. I stopped. Pure wonderful reason. Poor Schrader, the guy who directed Taxi Driver, made a movie on Mishima's life. Did it include the scene in the S&M club? Because I feel like that's very important. I feel like that's a very important scene to include. I tried to read Through the Looking Glass, but it was the Penguin version and the forward was way too long. Always the way. I keep feeling like I'm gonna get one of these questions wrong. I'm too distracted thinking about thinking about that any time. Return Westping. I'm forgetting some of these answers because I'm so distracted. Touch my heart. Begin the ritual. The madness. All the things people did before SM was truly understood or wild, often messed up, but kind of intriguing. Oh, Milky, have you come to turn off the computer? This is not a good time to be distracting me. Actually, I need to see what he does. Milky is extremely cute, but I need to watch him to make sure he doesn't accidentally turn off. Good boy. Okay, he's fine. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're good. It's fine. Keep going. Steal the love letters. No. Ah. Good luck, Milky. You can do it. I had another screenshot for the helicopter thing. A friend of mine looked for it. Oh, and he called Mishima the ultra national sensory comment. Sorry, that's all I had. I take it out of my system. We need to fail this. We need to fail this, and then I'll come back and
Yes?
I'll be too distracted thinking about it otherwise. In the space-time forest. I wanted fugitive of love. A friend.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It was 12, wasn't it? The cries of shellfish. I see, so they're crying. Empty words of resentment. To me, it sounds more like a young lady's sigh than crying. Is it just my imagination? Maybe. I'll take my leap. No! 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 Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take a pre-break. It really was blast beats. It was. I was like, there's no way it's blast beats. That doesn't make any sense. That's there to troll us. He's in my brain. My shelf review at work I have in front of the Mishima books just says, can a man powered by fascism become one of the most important writers of the 20th century? Find out the surprising answer for yourself. Okay, wait, I think if we pause it like this, that will pause the song. P. Wait, the P is... No, I need to move these behind the P sign. It's very important. It's very important. You don't understand. You wouldn't understand. It's very important. And then swimsuit. Okay, great. P. Where is my Psycho OST? Okay, let's start here. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'll see you soon. Milky, do not turn off the PC. Do not turn off the PC. I am trusting you with my stream. If my PC turns off, it's because Milky's down the power button. Okay, don't turn off the PC. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. See you. Hello. We're back. I just remember that we got the last question wrong. Now we're back at the start again. Oh my gosh, Chomp! Chomp! Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome readers. Welcome readers. Hi, I'm Alexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How would you stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? we're still trying to date West Pink. We're still trying to date West Pink. Give Milky the control in the last question. Leave it up to the whims of the cat. That would be a good way to do it. Oh, I love this song. This might be my favorite song, so you can't skip it. We need to keep listening. Are you still talking to West Pink? Yeah. Yeah. There's like an entire different game. There's an entire different game to be played, but I was spending it's just talking that we spent like what, like 15 hours talking to West Pink and we're still not there. We definitely will finish it tonight, but you know. I finished Act Racer 2 on hard mode. Oh my gosh, let's go! That's awesome! Yippee yippee yay! I'm proud of you. What did you think of it? What did you think of it? Act Racer 2 is definitely on my list of games that I want to play one day. I need to play it, stop there. It's super fun. I think it's one of the best NES games. Oh, that's awesome! I've always heard people like talk about it so negatively in comparison to the first game, but I've always looked at it and been like, wait, it looks kind of amazing. it looks kind of incredible. Behold, the stream as well. She believes she will finish tonight, but I doubt it. I believe. Milky just says, Milky, don't turn off the PC. I believe in you. Free me from the Mishima lore. Want to play more Tekken? Oh yeah, we had more Mishima lore to go through. Where was this? This is probably good music to listen to while we play read this out. With a prepared manifesto and a banner listing his demands, Mishima stepped out onto the balcony to address the soldiers below. His speech was intended to inspire Kudeta to restore power to the Emperor. He exceeded only in irritating the soldiers and was heckled with cheers and the noise of helicopters drowning out some parts of his speech. Oh no, poor baby. It's funny in that series how they try to avoid religious references despite being a game about being gods. So they say things like, may luck be with you, and it sounds so odd. Yeah, it is a curiosity. Please play Psycho if you're maybe even like slightly interested in this song or in good visual novels. I really love this game. I found it like very emotionally affecting. I'm really grateful that I got the chance to play it. It might be one of my favorite games ever. Well, I would say it is one of my favorite. It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh right, you're the master, not God. Oh, you're big. It's a big difference between them. Okay, let's keep going. We must date West Pink. Psycho or beloved? Oh, beloved. I don't remember. Psycho, hungry woman. She's just very hungry. She's just feeling a bit snackish, that's all. It feels really funny how how many times I've done these questions. I generally like wonder how many times I've like looped through this game. Because it must be like a lot of times by now. It's been so many times. I sort of Donpachi Sai Dojo. Over 6, I think. It's definitely been over 6 times. We've definitely been over 6 times.
Yeah. Right?
I think. It's possible there's a menu in the main game you haven't gone to yet with stats in it. Oh, I wonder. I'll have a look. I'll have a look on.
Yeah.
I'll have a look afterwards. I don't think there's anything, but it would be very cool if there was. Cheers. Anyone know where the Jaja meme comes from? Jaja Mexican love. Yeah, I think I heard I used to hear it a lot when I was playing like Fly. I think it was specifically called for people from Brazil that would use it, but that was the context back at the time. Oh, he's holding on to it. In a dream!
Hey!
Tell of trees. Different meme? I don't think I've heard of it. Small pond! It's pre-internet, so who knows? Who knows? It's so true. Silver and shiny. Yeah. Middle of the pond. It does kind of blow my mind, like how close we must be to the end of this this section, and like how far we've come. Because like every question was a struggle. There was barely any ones where I was like, oh, you know the answer to this one. This one's easy. It's obviously a suspension bridge. I think that was one of the few ones that was like, it has to be a suspension bridge because of. That's the only one that like makes sense to my visual novel brain. I remember in F-Life there were lots of people who said that, but there was a lot of Germans for some reason. Huh. That's interesting. The last question of the quiz is really hard. It's really hard. I feel like there's been a few moments where like a certain amount of logic applies. But once she just starts like asking questions, it's over.
Let's do that.
It's over.
Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
happened to the old cabin? Her glove letter.
What's this? Present, thank you. What is this? Okay, that one.
89 questions, the current record. We're so close to 90. That's so exciting. That's really exciting. I am excited about that. I distinctly remember someone I knew talking about hanging out with Germans and Flife using VC. That's why I remember. I don't remember. Everyone I knew in Flife was American. Don't remember. No one has said it yet. I never tried Splice, sadly. It's fun. It's fun. I think like some of the magic has probably been lost because back when it was popular, like there were lots of people playing it like all of the time because it was free and there wasn't many better alternatives. In fact, I think it's like it was considering like it was kind of like an extremely grindy game. I know I've gone through this before, but I really like that everyone like starts out as like a vagrant and then you need to go through the first 15 levels together. And because like everyone goes through the same thing, there's kind of like you're incentivized to pair up with people. And then like as you're getting like towards level 15, you're talking to people and like, oh, what job are you going to choose? Whereas in something like World of Warcraft, you don't like all start as like a villager or something, right? You start out as as like as your class as a warrior or as a rogue or a warlock or something. And that's the case for like most MMOs. Most MMOs like start you out as the class that you're going to end up as, so there's never this like shared moment that everyone has together. Which I always really liked. And it was just a very cozy game. It was a very cozy game and it was very community driven. So even though it was grindy, there was a lot of community, a lot of people playing, a lot of girls playing as well. It had a very like diverse like population of players. I remember there was a guy once trying to impress a girl by saying that he wished that he could take on the pain of childbirth, which is good on him. But I always remember that moment because it felt so obvious that he was just trying to riz her. Kind of a strange person, actually. It would be interesting to see where some of these people are now. I do think about some of the people that I've met in the past. I think if the Germans went Zha 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 with the Mexican laugh, they would turn into He-Man video that goes, yeah, 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 one of my favorite videos ever. Oh yeah, I love that video. I love that one. It was super grindy. It's extremely grindy. It's extremely grindy. I never made it to 60, which is when you get the second job. But it didn't really matter. Like every free-to-play MMO was super grindy. Like crazy grindy back then. Even stuff like WoW, it took forever. It's so long to level up. Like if you take something like Guild Wars 2 or even like modern WoW, like you zoom through the levels pretty quickly. Even something like Final Fantasy 14, you level up pretty fast. You almost always reach like the level cap for the expansion before you've finished the story for that expansion pack. So there's never any grinding outside of the need to go through the story. But I think like that kind of like super grindy gameplay can bring people together, because like sorry, we went on an MMO tangent. Sorry for the MMO tangent. But like if you take something like Guild Wars 2, where everyone can go like to any map and like you can go in and out of parties and do stuff without being in the party with each other, and everyone's like off doing, there's like so much content, like there's so much cool things to see, like everyone's spread out everywhere. No one ever talks to each other. Something like Flight kind of like forces a group of people that are in the same area to communicate with each other, because there's not much else to do. There's not much else, like you may as well talk with people. Visual novel devs seeing normal devs injecting their games with visual elements because their games just need to be carried by the lower brain elements. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. High praise are welcome. In Ragnarok Online, you start as an office class, and then there are steps you can choose to take, what job to take. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm still interested in playing Ragnarok Online one day, because I never got the chance when I was younger because it was expensive. It was expensive. It cost lots of money. That guy discovered Ampreg in the early days of MMO. Unfortunately, the girl that he was talking about was not aware of Ampreg at the time. Otherwise, the conversation may have gone in a different direction. Well, isn't as a grindy mod world, doesn't like you being not Maxwell, they hand it to you on a silver platter. Well, it used to be pretty. It took a while to get to 60. I never got to 60. I know, I know it took me a while. I got bored before I got to 60, like every single time. I can guarantee that it was not a fast process to get there. Took me 3 years to get to 78 in Ragnarok Online, while casuals would never. They need max level in a week. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's a thing because like a lot of MMOs are about like rating and stuff like that, but I don't know, I think it's the journey is the fun. Like, life was super grindy. I never even got to unlock the second class, but I just kept like starting over and over again. It was just fun, like making new characters and like trying new things, and because you'd always like see new things along the way, it was kind of just chill and relaxing. Did you hear that there's a new Flife and a preserved old Flife? A new Flife? I know that they like put Flife into a browser. I haven't heard of like a sequel. Half the time I play an MMO right nowadays, I'm one of those let me interact only when I choose, folks. Oh, I'm extremely antisocial when I play MMOs. It's funny that I talk about life being like a kind of social experience, because sometimes they like make friends and then they'll be like, oh Lexi, do you want to go grind with us? And I'm like, oh, I'm kind of busy, and then I would go find a spot somewhere in the world by myself and do it by myself because I didn't want to interact with people at the time. But it was always there as an option. It's just people got too like enthusiastic and then I got scared and ran away. The thing about Ragnarok though, because the leveling was slow, there was content to do in co-op at any level. The end game was the whole game. Yeah, that was kind of the same with Life. Like there was no like sure, you get to like level 100 and then you never stop grinding. Like it just goes up. It just keeps going up. Like you can keep making the level go up, but it was more about like interacting with the people around you than like trying to get to the end game. The end game like walls people off. If you're not like max level, then you can't do the fun stuff a lot of the time. I wonder if Korean games are still as grindy by default, if that's changed since MMO hopped decades ago. I don't know. There's not as many Korean MMOs as there used to be. So I assume that Korean MMOs have like adapted to change. Because like even like I said, even WoW was grindy. It took ages to get to 60 or 70 or whatever the max level was. It just took a really long time. So going slow was kind of the thing. They got you now. In those games you need to talk to people and experience together. Ah yes, the I gotta go sleep now, see you, and then go grind somewhere else and if you get caught. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everyone deserves the time for themselves, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, I mean, I never like made any close friends when I was playing Fly, right? It was just like lots of little interactions over the years. I don't think anyone, there was never anyone that I met in that game that I was friends with for more than like a couple of days, but I still remember and think about like the people that I met when I was playing it. It was fun seeing like all of these different people. The idea of always being maxed out and then what, it gets boring. Well, I mean, endgame and MMO is more about maxing out your equipment level. So you get to 80 and then you have to get to like whatever the highest level equipment is. Because then you do more damage and you're cooler and it's cool armor and you know, that's the point of it. So you still are gaining power, but it's just not like your level physically going up. Lexi was a fugitive too in Outpost, yes. When I was young, I didn't know that Alex. Yeah. It's partially age granting wisdom, partially we've learned to be better. I love Sims Medieval for that reason. It has an end. Oh, I've always been curious about playing Sims Medieval. Thanks for streaming, but I gotta hop. Have a great day. Bye, Zelda. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a lovely time. I feel it depends so much in the game. I got friends from WoW release that still play every week. It's about 22 years of friendship. I've also played Warframe for longer than I care to admit. I don't know anyone in that game. Yeah, it's weird. I played a little bit of Warframe. It was pretty fun, but I don't know, most of the time it's kind of like I downloaded Arknight's Enfield just because I was like curious, and I did really think that the girls were cute, but I only played for like 30 minutes before I turned it off because it was like, oh, there's so much to do. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. But it's okay to like just dip your toes in something sometimes. I don't know why I brought that example up specifically, but yeah. I guess the same thing with like Warframe is that I played Warframe for like, I maybe like made it like 2% of the way into Warframe, and I probably made it like a similar amount of the way into Arknights or Genshin or ZZZ or, but you can still get stuff out of it even if I think I just like can't dedicate myself to like a daily game. A game with dailies is not usually interesting enough. The motivation of cute girls does keep me going, but at the same time, I'm very bad at gacha games because I like the gambling and it's too addictive, so it's just better to stay away from them a lot of the time. Because I'm like, no, I want the cute girl! What do you mean I didn't get her? I mean I have to grind and like play every day for months and months and months and then maybe I will get them? No. It was impossible to get endgame and game gear in Ragnarok because the drop rates were 0.01 per piece from a boss that respawns once every 24 hours. Oh no. Uber is boring if you ask me. Daily gacha, let it go. Yeah. Boss in question also was an instance, so you had this entire server competing for the drop. Oof. I feel as I get older, I question the games I play a lot more. Does it respect my time, or do I have to have daily grinds I can't ignore? I've thought about just like playing, I don't know, Genshin and ZZZ and just for the storyline. and ignoring the side content, but it feels easy to get distracted. I mostly just play single player stuff. I haven't played a competitive multiplayer game in years, basically. Oh. Everything has been a lie. I played an MMO called Aspirata once. I gave my passport to someone, then they level grinded my character and I emailed the admin to get my code count back. That's quite funny. Have I seen this game before? It looks familiar. Wait, was this a... No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've seen this one. It reminds me a bit of Endless Online. It might be a bit newer than Endless Online, actually. Gacha rabbit hole is deep, one needs to be careful. Yeah. The story is asked if you ask me, wooers all gacha and no story. How are you Rizta yet, Lexi? We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close if I don't get too distracted. We are maybe getting a little bit distracted, but that's fine. That's fine, providing I don't make a mistake. I would like to play more gacha games, but I just don't have the motivation to play games on a daily basis. Or like the same game on a daily basis. And like I could I could read a book in that time or something. Don't lose face, you almost have it part 2. Exactly. Yeah, we're almost there. Part 2. I have forgotten. I need time. Return West Pink. It touched my heart. Okay, we're getting close. Well, by getting close I mean we're almost back to where we were again. I do like talking about old MMOs. I think that era of MMOs was special, and it's like kind of sad that it will never really be like quite replicated. But there are different experiences out there. I feel like there's going to be a generation of kids that grew up with like Roblox and Minecraft, and when they're adults telling stories, they'll have like crazy things to talk about as well. Okay, we're back. We're back. But if I don't accidentally, I'm scared I'll press the wrong button. 29. A space-time forest. A wanted fugitive. A friend. Yes.
I see.
The real question though is, was Lexi Horde or Alliance? I was Alliance because I thought Ogrima was ugly. I thought Ogrima was ugly. That was the reason why. It was like orange. It was orange. The Stormwind city had had like cool castles and like a tunnel that led you to, I don't know, I never explored that much on the Horde. I got to Oakham and I stopped. It was so orange, everything. I hate going through deserts. I hate to say it, Lexi, but Minecraft turned 18 last year. I know. Oh, it's a retro game now. It's retro. Oh, the ugly and smell bad. Oh, I do like the Horde, the Horde characters that I just don't like Orgrimmar, and I don't like any of the starting locations, so I never. I like the whimsical fantasy areas. 12. Lost beats. I can't believe this is the answer. I see. That's surprising. I've actually heard Mikharu's drumming from a seashell before. But it was the exciting romantic beat of love. The beating of my heart. From what age does one become old? 50. I see, 50. One might be considered an old man, but that's just physically speaking. The moment you give up on love, that's when one truly becomes an old man. Even if your life gauge is less than half full, you can still accumulate love magic points. I'm sure of that. Can money buy happiness? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I see. You're very honest. Without a map of your heart, you can lose your way when wandering through the desert of love. Wait, did I do it? A young lady should never think that happiness can be bought and sold. It's like a bad kind of extracurricular activity. But NASA denies it, right? What? They've affirmed it. Is this right? I don't know what. They've confirmed the existence of gravitational anomalies in love. My phone is out of range, so I'll move to a place where I can get a signal. I'll take my leave. No!
Seriously?
We made it. We can do it.
Okay.
We can do it if we try. Maybe we can do it in less than 7 hours. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I think it's going to take us 7 hours. I think we might get at the 7, unless we get really lucky. Unless we get really lucky. I was just pressing the X button because I wasn't paying attention. So I know.
Okay, here we go.
What does that even mean? Has Nessa affirmed it? I don't know. I wonder if the answer is I don't know. I feel like it might be I don't know. I feel like it might be I don't know. Sometimes.
Right? Yeah. Right?
I couldn't read the other two answers in time.
I see. Alright.
I really need to pay more attention to what buttons I press. It's like when you're just trying to like autopilot through it, you're just trying to.
Let's get started. Right?
That's why I try to slow down when I get to the bit with in the cabin. Because once I get to that point, I'm like, if I fail there, then I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. Humu. I do kind of wonder whether, like, stuff like, I don't know, Harbor Hotel and Imbu and stuff like that will make like a kind of like pseudo comeback, because people are very nostalgic at the moment for like old internet. Some people that maybe didn't quite grow up with it, and other people that did grow up with it, and people are like bringing back personalized websites because they hate like modern social media and stuff like that. So who knows? Maybe maybe we'll start to see some like forums and stuff like that come back at some point. Forums, Harbor Hotel, kind of like older style of MMOs. The thing with MMOs though is that they don't really make new ones anymore. Like you occasionally get a new MMO, but it used to be like there would be a new MMO like out all of the time. Like there would be so many. There would be so many. And they'd all have like a reasonable amount of people playing them. Whereas they come out so rarely now. And when they do come out, they tend to be cut from like a very particular cloth, which isn't overly interesting. True, I've noticed a trend as well. Yeah.
Hey.
What was that fishing game? There was a fishing game that came out either last year or the year before. That was just like a bunch of cats like going fishing. It was like a chat room game, and a bunch of people like really loved it. But that's kind of like Harbor Hotel, right? It's not that much different. Like it's a bunch of strangers in a room like chatting with each other. Things always come back again eventually. I was thinking the same thing. There used to be websites full of MMO games. Yeah, I used to browse them. I used to browse them to like figure out what was maybe worth playing or not. Slowly and carefully. Every single time the edit command comes up, I'm so tempted to press it. Oh no, my finger slipped. I accidentally pressed E. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. But I don't want to do it because it will waste time. It will waste my time. to the left.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm actually like amazed again that my memory is able to. Somehow I'm like able to memorize like all of the answers to this. How does that even happen? How does that even happen?
Yeah, probably. Hey,
Especially when my
thanks.
my short-term memory is so rubbish.
This sucks.
Into the old cabin.
Yeah, okay. What's this?
Let's take a look. Primers and red letters, we're almost there.
What is this?
Oh, we're almost back.
Okay, that one.
I'm sorry for coming in without permission. How does that happen, Lexi? I don't know. Studying for school entrance exam. No! Studying to date a cute girl, a cute nurse. Yes, yes, exactly. You need the right motivation for long-term memory to to activate, you know? Someone possessing the West Pink. I don't remember. No one has said it yet. It was you. Please, a question. Going to go straight back, whatever that means. I want to keep talking. I'm starting to think this is Higurashi spin-off, but instead of Nipa, I'm reading Siyu. You lied to. Everything was being a lie. Everything was being a lie. Have you ever been in love? I'd forgotten. Anytime. I'm getting so stressed on. I'm getting so stressed every single time I go through this. I love that it's on the table. What if I make a mistake and I have to do it all over again? It touched my heart. In the ritual. Okay. Go look, taking bro to school, BFB off stream ends. Thanks, and always say like always. I hope you have a nice time taking your brother to school. I'll see you back later. Actually, you probably will. You'll probably be back before the stream is over. Let's be honest, it's taken 4 hours. We've been going for 4 hours. Oh, I think it's not a lie, right? I hope not. Please don't be a lie. A madness. Let's do the cassette player. And then it's the love letters. Whoa! 29.
I see.
In the space-time forest.
Yes?
wanted fugitive. Okay, we're getting close. A friend. It feels like nostalgic. Remember back like towards the start of the stream when we were like, we were like, oh, surely it wouldn't be a friend. Yeah, it has to be a boyfriend. It has to be the boyfriend. It feels so long ago. So close. We're getting there. It's taken a ridiculous amount of time. I need to concentrate. 12. Blast beats.
I see.
50. Can money buy happiness? I think it was I don't know.
I see.
They haven't announced their official position. Was this right? We have suffered and grown a lot since then. Not announced their official position. Is this it? I think it's only a matter of time before they accept my theory. Has your heart been captured? It's about to be.
Yes?
I see. When cornered, you never know what the heart may do. If the heart barricades itself in, the most effective strategy is to destroy the entire building with a sweet voice and pink wrecking balls. Or so I read somewhere. Is this a dating scam? I don't know. So, are you plotting to frame me? On behalf of all young ladies, I hereby declare an inverted eyelash bombing campaign against half-hearted men. I'll take my leave. No!
Alright.
No! We're so close! That was a world record!
Huh?
Oh. Back into the dating minds we go!
Okay. Here we
And
go.
you're welcome. I don't remember. It was so close. It was so close. Foreshadowing of this being a scam. It might be. I feel like the answer is no. I choose to believe it is not a scam. I choose to believe it is not a scam because of a particular plot point in a previous Grasshopper game where something was a scam, and then Suda wants to trick the players who played those games into thinking, yes, this was a scam, it's all a trick, but no, it's an actual romance. It's a real love adventure. I believe. I choose to believe in her. I believe in Worst Pink. If you say so, fair point. I believe. There's no way that it's a scam. Believe Alexi! Thank you! Hi girl, how far have you gotten? What was it, like 90 something? 93? We're getting pretty close. 92 and 93. Yeah, we're getting so close! 92. Oh. Well, it was almost 93. It was almost 93.
Right?
I need to stop like nodding my head because it's making me concentrate less. But it's so fun. We gotta entertain ourselves some way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right?
It takes such a long time to get back. It takes so long to get back. It takes such a long time to get back. But we will do it. We will do it. We will get all the way. I will not lose.
Yeah.
In a dream. Tragic, tiny furry reserves the head popping to keep her sanity. No, Isonity's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly intact. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
I'm perfectly sane.
Right?
If you say so. What do you mean if I say so? You don't think I'm sane? You think I'm crazy? You think I've gone mad? Is that what you think? I was thinking the same thing. Slowly and carefully. I'm like leaning towards the screen because I need to concentrate for this. It's definitely looping.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone's guiding us.
Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
Oh, cabin! Okay, we can do this. I can't think of anything else to say. I'm so on edge. My hands are sweating so much. I'm so nervous. The heart racing. Visual novel dating sim. Doki doki.
What's this?
I'm currently suffering from
Thank you.
extreme heart palpitations. The only cure is more coffee.
What is this? Okay, that one.
Iffy. Sorry for coming in without permission. I don't remember. I don't remember. No one has said it. It was you. I want to keep talking. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Everything has been a lie. It was a foolish question, but that question alone silences me. There was indeed a reason once. That was how it all began. Hey, I suddenly remembered something. That voice, those eyes. I never thought it could be true, but was it you? I just took a peek. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Anytime. Return worst pink. I have to think sometimes. Go Lexi! Go Lexi! Bahamut, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! We're still trying to date West Pink. But we've made it really far! We've made it really far! We're up to like question 92 or something. Wow! 92 questions, the current record. Yeah. What was the previous last one I got wrong? Don't remember. Does anyone remember what the question I got wrong last time was? I don't even remember what the question was, let alone which one I picked. I just remembered the NASA one. Space-time forest. A friend. Yes.
Oh, okay.
12.
Yes?
It was, is this dating sim a scam? Oh. I say no. No, it's not. I believe in Worst Pink. Plus speeds.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. They haven't announced their official position. Has your heart been captured? It's about to be! No! No, it's not a scam! It's not a scam, I believe! I see. That was rude of me to ask. I was worried about you being so kind to me. A young lady's worries are a side effect of excitement. I'm happy to hear that. Is Rock dead? It's alive. It's alive!
Oh, okay.
I see. It's like a zombie that comes back to life no matter how many times it dies. By the way, a young lady is completely immortal. However, that's only as long as she's in love. Please remember that. Wait. Huh? You... What happened? Did I say... Oh my gosh. Wait, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. What happened after? You felt... Really? Ew, that's so creepy. Come to think of it, my throat feels kinda weird. I've got goosebumps, but you got rid of the spirit for me, right? Hey, is that blood? It's blood from a hangnail. Maybe you're lacking the nutrition of love. Well, let's try you treating these emotional wounds with a band-aid that might help my heart too. You'll have to disinfect it when you get back. See you! No! It was from a hangnail though! We go so close! No! 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 I'm saving the game. I'm saving the game. Hubris is a great name for this this entire saga. 95 Lexi, we're so close! We're so close.
Okay.
I can do this. I need to like stop tapping and start concentrating, but it's getting hard not to. I must fidget. I must fidget, even if it makes me make a mistake. I have no clue what's been happening, but I'm engaged. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome reality. This isn't actually the main game, but we have been playing it for like 15 and a half hours, maybe 16 at this point. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. We've been doing this for a while. We've been doing this for a while. But we won't lose. We will not lose. We will not lose. I won't lose. I remember seeing the trailers of this and it looked awesome, and it would be super weird too. It's definitely very strange. So like the main game is like a hack and slash, right? With bosses and exploration and shooting and stuff like that. I won't lose. And somehow we've managed to not do that and instead spent the past like 15-16 hours trying to get this nurse to love me. But it's gonna be so worth it. It will be so worth it.
Right?
The main game 15 hours ago, yes. I barely remember it. We've played the main game for like 3 hours and we've played the dating sim for 15. Because most people are going to get to this part and be like, oh, I'll just look up the guide. I'll just look up guide. No, we have to do it properly. We must earn Worst Pink's love. Worst Pink, more like Worth Pink, so true. Harmon, welcome. In the name of Harmon. Isn't this the main game? It's not, surprisingly, although it might as well be.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
might as well be. My feet.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Right? Uh-huh.
Suitor is a cruel man. Wait, I'm pretty sure that I didn't say that the other day. Suitor is cruel, but we love it. We must keep going. Huma huma. The dream.
Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah.
Bingo. A tunnel of trees. Huma. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Slowly and carefully. Sorry, I'm concentrating. you can tell the moments where I'm focusing. I don't know why I don't necessarily like need to focus super hard on this part because I've done it so many times, but I don't want to get something wrong and then have to do it all over again. You know? You're hyper focused and I respect it. I try to keep talking like all of the time, but sometimes I can't help it. I'm like it's like I'm in the visual novel. I'm in the dating sim. It's like I'm actually dating Worst Pink. It's so thrilling.
Yeah, yeah.
A shortcut to love. Forest to the left.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone is guiding us.
Right? Huh? Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this?
Might as well take a look.
Present, thank you.
Put them in red letters.
What is this? Okay, that one.
We're almost up to the bit where it starts to get tricky. I keep saying it gets tricky, but I think I'm just traumatized because this section took us so long. We spent so long yesterday staring at that at not worse Pink's like beautiful visage. I'm like traumatized trying to think of it, but we can do it. We will do it. I won't lose. Sorry for coming in without permission. I don't remember. No one said it yet. It was you. I'm gonna go straight back. I'm gonna keep talking. Lies, lies, lies! Everything gives me a lie. Just a peek. I need to like a moment to breathe. I'm actually getting like genuinely anxious, nervous playing this because it's so. It feels higher intensity than like some. Dating sims are a serious business. Dating sims only the true hardcore gamers would attempt such a feat. Stay hydrated, thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go! I forgot. Any time. I would have lost my mind if I had selected the wrong answer. Return where's Pink? The love letter's on the table. Touch my heart. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Why am I hyping myself up so much? I've been at this for so long. I've been at this for so long. The madness. Cassette player and then love letters and then we're free. Kawaii. Place to run, welcome. We're nearly at the end. We got up to like question like 95 or something. We got up to 95. I've been at this for like 15 or 16? Nearly 16 hours. 16, oh my gosh, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I'm stealing the love letters. 95, yeah. Being a gamer. This is what being a true gamer is about. You can't call yourself a true gamer if you haven't spent 16 hours to try and romance the cute nurse. What do you mean a life well lived? That can be my biography. Lexi, a life well lived, and it's just a picture of worst Pink on the cover. 29. I wanted fugitive. A friend.
Yes.
Yes, I have. 12. Plus beats. 50. I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. If I mess it up now, I'm going to lose my mind. They haven't announced the official position.
Yes.
It's about to be.
I see.
No. It's alive. What happened? Did I see something strange? You fell asleep. What? Me? The record holder for consecutive sleepless nights due to love? That's a little hard to believe. But is it true? A lot of strange things happened today. Maybe it's a premonition of new love. See, no!
Alright.
I think that might be the first time I've ever raged at a video game.
Okay.
I don't know if that was even rage. I think that was just like pure frustration.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Desk HP -1. Oh, it's the floor. I would never hit the desk. I would never hit the desk. I think the only other time I ever remember like reacting like physically to dying in a video game was when I was playing the final boss of Sekiro. That losing to the final boss of Sekiro when I was like so close. And then also getting the 95th question wrong on West Pink's dating quiz. Back down the hill we go, Sisyphus. I need a break. Which final boss, Weave Ishin or Cowboy Ishin? Cowboy Ishin. I felt too bad to do the other route. Because I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight the pretty girl. And I will never fight her. I will never fight her. I refuse. I refuse!
Yeah, yeah.
She's one of the most baddest female bosses though. Yeah, she is. She is. I wouldn't mind like unlocking her, losing to her, and then deleting the save file. I could handle doing that. I think that would be pretty cool. But it's the same thing that happened. Like I can never play the DLC to the first Dark Souls because you can summon a puppy to help fight for you, and then if you go back, then you have to. The puppy recognizes you, but then he picks up the sword anyway. It's really sad. Oh, he's swapped by Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Agree. Blast beats is a drum technique used in aggressive metal styles. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, Westpink is so learning so much from her. I really like fighting Lady Maria in Bloodborne because if your character is a girl, then it's just Toxic Yuri. She literally sticks her hand into your chest. It's great. What are you going on? Oh, he's holding up to it. A dream. Once again, Alexia has the priorities. I do! I do. At the moment I started playing Romeo as a Deadman, my heart was fixed on Juliet because of reasons. Because of reasons. Middle of the pond. You have to be careful with that one. Either... Time to relax back in my chair a little bit. I got a new microphone stand for my microphone a few years. Was it a few years ago? It might have been like 1.5, 2 years ago. And it's been one of the best things I've ever done because my microphone stand used to like squeak whenever I would need to move it. So I could never like reposition. Whereas now I can like move my microphone stand and no one knows. No one knows. Yeah. Forest to the left. Sneaky microphone stand. If you're a streamer, I really recommend a good microphone stand. It makes such a difference. It makes such a difference. It's huge quality of life. It was expensive as well. but it was extremely worth it. Extremely.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks.
Does anyone remember what the final question that we got wrong was? I don't remember.
What's this?
I believe that audio and music related equipment can be very expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Extremely.
Present, thank you.
American red
What
glasses.
is this? Okay, that one.
Let's go! I need to get a new mic stand because this Elgato one is a bit shit. Oh no. Having a good one is very appreciated. It's definitely worth the investment. If you use it like relatively frequently. Last mistake was the question where she asked what happened to her in the cabin. Oh. And we said the one where we answered that she got possessed was a game over, and so was the one where she was sleeping, so we say we don't know. Okay. It doesn't have enough tension to hold itself up. I don't think that's my error. Oh no. I had like a $15 one that I got from eBay previously, and then whenever I would move it would go I really love the clip of Karin hitting a mic stand. That might be one of my favorite clips I've seen on Twitch. It just makes such a satisfying sound. No one has said it yet. I think the other one was right. It was right? Are you sure? This was you. The possessed one was correct. Thank you. Okay, great, wonderful, because I would have forgotten that. I forgot that we got past that one. Thank you. Also, Apathy, welcome! The clamp it destroyed my IKEA desk, so it's reinforced with a random 4 tile bought from Bunnings. Oh no. Does anyone remember what the question after it was then? Because I don't have any recollection. Everything could be a lie. Oh, the question was about the blood on you, and then I said the hangnail. Thank you. Okay, great. Got it. Funny that I misremembered that. I forgot. Leave Alexi, thank you. Anytime. We It turned worse pink. I think the next one is Madness. Then it's Cassette, then it's Love Letters.
I see. Huh?
A friend.
Yes?
As soon as you get all the questions right, I'll go cook dinner. Oh no, that's a lot of pressure. I need to do this so that you don't starve. Yes. 12.
Huh?
Blast beats.
I see.
Don't lose face, you almost have a finale. it's the finale. Little fast, never hurt anyone. No. I don't know. They haven't announced their official position.
Yes?
It's about to be. Is this dating a scam? No. It's alive!
I see.
You are possessed by an evil spirit. It's paint. Hey, this isn't paint. I could tell right away. My guess is that it's from a creepy collection of love letters. I'll put my special love band-aid on it for you. I got this strange feeling I've never experienced. Oh my gosh. My mind feels really clear, yet also somehow funny. It was paint. It was paint. It was paint. I wrote it down. Paint! Could this be a dream? It's not a dream.
Oh, really?
Just as I thought. Such a vivid sensation. Definitely not a dream. I have to go back to the ship to give a detailed report. Oh no. Experiences today. No. No, please. Please. OS Ping, please. Please. If you keep a secret, you might end up in a position similar to that of the android Ash on the ship. Let's go out again sometime. See you.
Huh?
No. No. Welcome back, Alex. Oh. Oh. I'm excited. So close yet so far. It's really close. We're so close. It's so close. We're so close. No, my dinner. No. No! Only a few more to brute force. What were the other two options? So if paint was the previous answer, and it wasn't that it was... The answer is that it wasn't a dream. Do you think I'm going mad? Yes, no. To you, hi. This just in, local fairy trapped in dating sim. More at 5. Yeah. Because I thought that like the other two options were like two variations on yes, it is a dream. There was like yes, it's a dream. Yes, it is a dream. It could be. Oh, it might be it could be then. They really like the ambiguous answers, because I feel like if you say yes it is, then she's going to be like, oh, it is a dream. Wow, this is a real heart-pounding experience. I better go wake myself up and write it down. See you. Maybe it will be correct. Maybe. Bitch, it might be. Sorry, I was watching I was watching my models hair physics go back and forth. Yeah. And the paint, the blood one was paint, right? It was paint. It was paint. It was paint. I really need to not stop to ponder things when I'm got the timer ticking down. Monday blue. Yeah. It was paint. Yes. We went on. What if the last question is going to be like? What if the last question is going to be like a singular "I love you," or there's going to be like 3 "I love yous," but it only gives you like 3 seconds to answer? So you have to like press the X button quickly. Oh, that's scary to think about. I was thinking about that before. I feel like they'll do something. Who knows? Surely not me. Yeah.
Hey.
This song isn't as catchy to head bob to. No, not the smiley. I don't want a Twitch smile. Please, no Twitch smiley. Truly the worst emote to have ever been invented. This reminds me of Riona pulling an all-nighter for a Valentine's Day game to get all the characters. Oh my gosh, did she? I wish I had seen that. I wish I had seen that. How long did she stream for? How long did she stream for? Speaking of the worst emote ever invented, I missed the one time Skype had a Thanksgiving emote of a roast turkey strutting its arm. Skype had some unhinged emojis. I actually get like anxious whenever I think of the Skype call sound. I didn't really use Skype very much. She was like 5 hours in when we went to sleep. When I came back, she was still out. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I admire the insane dedication. I tried to forget Skype. I hated Skype. I really like the way that sorry, this is a really random thing to notice, but I like on her eye how the eyelashes kind of have like a very, very subtle curve to it. So like one eyelash is going to the left and the other is going to the right, and it ends up in a curve, which makes her eyes look like extra cute. It's really good. Sorry, I've been staring at her for a long time. There's not many more things I have to notice. There's not many more things I have to notice. BST, welcome! With 5 hours of day 2.5, good luck again, thank you! Thank you, eyes on the goal, yeah! We're only a couple of questions away. A shortcut to love! I keep getting distracted because I'm looking at the very like fine details of the line art. It's very important. It's really important. Someone is guiding us. Huh?
Yeah, probably. Hey. Thanks. This sucks. Yeah, okay. What's this?
We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close.
What is this?
I looked it up. 11-hour stream. Goodness. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I think the longest stream I ever did was for Parasite Eve 1. But I don't think it was quite that long. I remember finishing at like 5 AM. How long was it? It was a really, really long stream. Parasite Eve. It was 8 hours. Oh my gosh, that is so long. That's insane stream length. I admire that. Galaxy, you can do it. Thank you. I wish I was that cool.
Okay, that one.
Something orange approaches. The longest stream I've seen was 70 hours. The streamers in their 30s are basically dead. They'd be dead after that stream. Oh my gosh. What is that? Were they awake the entire time? Or was that like sleeping time? as well. The problem with like doing a 70-hour stream is that you probably like have to eat at some point, right? There's no way I'm eating on stream. I guess you could like do BRB or something, but it was planned to be a 48-hour stream. Ooh. They need me too, so a lot of BRBs. Oh, that's incredible. I don't think I've ever been awake for 70 hours. Usually the longer I'm awake, the harder it is for me to get to sleep. Someone possessing works, Pink! The longest I've ever done is 29 to 30 hours. I think that's longer than me. I think that's... I don't know. I don't know if I've even been awake for I might have been awake for like 24 hours once. Once. It was the soul stream, so mentally dead too. Oh my gosh. I don't remember! Liza, welcome! What are you looking at? It's a dating sim. It's a dating sim from Romeo. He's a dead man. We've been brute forcing it for like 16 hours. We're very close to the end. Okay, concentrate, Lexi, concentrate. The quality of this stream drops for sure after about 12 hours, but at that point nobody cares. That's true. That's true. 43rd question. Okay, but what happened to her? I remember her being cute. She got possessed by an evil spirit. Going to go straight back. I'm gonna keep talking. Whew. Being lied to. Everything has been a lie. Have you ever been in love? Just took a peek. I forgot. Almost there questions is the current record. Yeah. Basically. Perhaps we've said too much. Like this going too far, or are you turning inward? Let's bring this to a close. Are you ready? Anytime. Return was pink. Begin the ritual. Sorry, I'm focusing. We're in concentration mode now. She says before she makes a mistake and has to redo it all over again. The madness. Cassette player first, then love letters. Oh my gosh. The longest I've been awake for is sometime over 48 hours. I can't tell you how long though, because on the third day I was literally hallucinating. Oh no. Yeah, I can't imagine being awake for that long. I can't imagine. Oh. Space-time forest. A wanted fugitive of love.
I see.
Yes. 12. Plus beats. I don't recommend it. The older you get, that sucks too. Oh no. Longest I've been awake was 32 hours flight to Japan, then I had to stay awake to prevent jet lag. Oh no! 50!
I see.
I don't know.
Yes?
Haven't announced their official position. We're so close. It's about to be.
I see.
No. Rock is alive. You were possessed by an evil spirit. It's pain. Okay, we're back. It could be a dream. I think it's a dream. It's not a dream. It could be a dream. Yeah, you're right. It's a vague feeling like a dream. But if it's a dream, I don't want to wake up. And if it's reality, I have this sense of purpose that makes me feel determined to live here, like this forever. Together with you, of course. How are you feeling? I can't calm down. Yes, I feel the same way. The excitement before the next step in love begins. This feeling is certainty. Our hearts are in sync. Our memories of being together resonate with each other. Hey, what? There's something shining at your feet. It's a gold ring. What a beautiful ring. It just exudes elegance. Hey, together forever is engraved on the back of the ring. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. How it feels to chew 5 gum. It's the same name as the 1987 Run DMC and Beastie Boys tour. What a wonderful coincidence. Is this for me? Yes, will you marry me?
Silly.
You're so stupid, but I'm happy to hear it. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's go!
時空で一番愛してる
Yes! We beat the video game! Let's go! Whoopee! Lexi Miguel moves. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Wait, hang on. You're good. Oh my gosh, we did it! Yay! Yippee! You're good! I was here! Oh my gosh, I don't believe it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! They credited Dave K for Donapachi. I didn't see because I was too busy moving my model. Oh my gosh, let's go! You're good! I can't believe it. I can't believe we did it! Do your best! Yay, we beat the video game! You're good! That was definitely the Windows XP wallpaper though. What an awesome video game. What an awesome video game. You're good! See you on our second date when we go to the hotel in The Shining. Oh my gosh, I wish.
You're good.
Oh, we did it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I don't believe it. What do we do now? By the way, it seems the last answer's been better. Oh, good, 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 good. My story finished now. Finally, you can do the side quest now. Yeah! Congratulations, you're free now. I am!
You're good.
I can't believe it. You're good. Sadly, it was just a bronze trophy, but at least it was called Romeo's a Wed Man. That's what's most important. Time for post-game stuff. Yeah! Yippee, 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 yippee. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe we did it. Let's go! Let's go! This minigame unlocked 2 fears. The fear of the misclick and see you. I am so afraid of the see you heart. Time to cook dinner. I don't know if Hachi's Resurrection is a good game at least. I feel like I need to play it. I need to play it purely because of Romeo. Oh, what an insane marathon that was. But what if this locked you out from romancing Julia? I'll delete my save file and start again from the beginning. Or maybe it makes it so that Juliet wants to kill us like even more, which is even better. Maybe. How much control of actually do I have? Surprisingly, still 1 bar. Whoa! I can't believe we're in chapter 2 still. I did not even know this unlocks during it. Yeah, I went back to the ship to plant some bastard seeds. I went back to plant some bastard seeds. And then I was like, oh, I'll just go and like upgrade my stuff. Oh, look, it's the cute nurse. I wonder what talking to her does. 16 hours later. Yay! I feel like we have to end stream now, right? Like I could go back to the main game, but I feel like we be Romeo's a dead man. Romeo's a wed man. Past Lexi was a different fairy back then. It's so true. It's so true. I just really hope that I'm like one of the few people that has actually managed to brute force the entire thing because it was so... I feel like it was such an insane journey. Mission accomplished, time to rest. 16 hours later we have a girlfriend. No, even better, we have a wife. We're married. Marriage any percent. This is peak, we need to end in a glorious moment. Yeah! Enjoy your time with Worst Pink alone now. Yeah, next comes the honeymoon. Okay, I guess we'll find someone to raid. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. What an insane thing to do. Oh, the same thing to do. Oh, Hio's streaming. Reanimal? Oh, I'm actually really excited to play Reanimal. Oh, I'll go read Hio. You're still at 3 hours something of game time, yeah. Yes. All of that took yeah, it was still at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Insane stream too. I feel like that was very memorable. I was really kind of worried that like doing that would make everyone hate me. But I'm glad that wasn't the case. I hope it was memorable. I hope it was memorable. Anyway, let's go raid. You know, hubris is a fitting name. It really is. It really is. Oh, none. So great. Thank you for the stream. It was a fun, great time. It really was. It really, really was. If you'd like to join my Discord, then please do so. Also, I have the Twitter and the Blue Sky. if you would like to follow me there, that would be appreciated. But yeah, let's go right here. Let's go right here. I'm actually really excited to see to play Reanimal. I probably won't stream it. I don't know. I'll see. I'll play a little bit of Reanimal off stream by myself and see if I think it's a good stream game or not. I'll see if it's a good stream game off stream. But yeah, thank you everyone. It was really fun. I can't believe I did it. What an epic end to the stream. What an amazing time. I can't believe it. Thank you everyone. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Bye. Bye.